All right. I should. Am I live? I should be. Am I live? Testing 1 2. I hit go live everything, and the computer went nope, and immediately crashed the game. So now that I'm not crashed, am I alive? Okay. No chair. I see people over on Twitch. How about YouTube? Is YouTube live? Are both of you? Is alive. Okay, we're live on both. Hi. I'm gonna get straight into. I have not been on here for a while, have I? It's been a few. Hello there. Happy New Year, everyone. Hello.
Hey, Spot.
Oh, I should know some of these names. Christian Bon. JP Kale. Hey. Lead Robster. I know. Happy New Year. I'm. Thank you for the New Year thing stuff. Hi. I'm a little out of it. I'm not in the full swing of brain. Don't worry about it. I'll get there. Hey, Fei and Shadow and Tiara. Spooky New Year's. Hey, Beth. Let me see if hey, Vamp. I see you up there. Hey, Mr. Boonson. What's going on? Okay, here we go. Can I hear the game? Oh, I can. I don't think I can hear the game, guys. I don't know. The slider was just down. The game. Listen, you can't apparently hear a game if you put a game slider to silent. That doesn't work. Also, I am woefully underprepared to do that. There's a Christmas tree. Happy Chrysler. I never did any of the Christmas things ever. Did I? Did I do a thing? Actually, I don't know. Oh, I did 2 years ago, which looks like 3 when we're in 2026 now for the first time, but I did 2 years ago. All right. Well, I've got a lot of trophies in my case. I hear there's 3 new ghosts, and I'm not liking that. That's gonna make getting. I should have gotten APOC 3 faster. I've only got 2, but there's no space for the new ghosts. I hear that there are new ones. I also went off card collecting. Could not get the lucky one. I have a Luigi. I have a doll. I have everything. Everything but my sanity. Insanity. Twitch drops. Hey Twitch, what are you doing over there? Why are you dropping things? You should pick that up. Okay, what am I even doing right now? First, shouldn't it tell me no. I was gonna say, isn't there gonna be a present on the ones that are decorated? And the first one I saw was Bleedsdale Farmhouse and Grafton Farmhouse. I went from very excited to my brain went. What you heard? No, that was a very. Oh, that was a very sincere no. Like, I don't want that. Those are not the things that I was hoping for. I'm gonna do. Why not? How do you make Grafton look good? Also, I don't know how to find these ghosts now. So, what are we doing? Oh, this is me called card hunting. This is what this is called. If you got to pull all of the cards to be able to get them in your trophy case, you can do it on a different setting. Oh, my settings went away. I went to ghost could gank me, so I could get the ghost, but like I wasn't gonna lose my stuff every single time, and the tarot cards would always pop up. Because getting that tarot card, that one, is evil. Okay, I'm not doing zero evidence for one reason. I'm not doing zero evidence for one reason. I don't know one of the new ghosts, I think. Can I like check my What is, hey, LoopyTube, thank you for the continued support. What is all of, oh, I forgot in the notes. I hate this. I forgot that the notes say that they put them in alphabetical order. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. My brain does not like, I don't like change. So I need help. Help. I need an adult. I need an adult to go and mix up all of my stuff again. I don't like change. It's scary. Where is my little Phasmophobia spreadsheet thing? Where's my, will this, you'll be blinding. Ah! It says 2025 on it. There's too much. There is too much. This is not in alphabetical order. This is in the order that these were in. It should say Spirit, Wraith, Phantom, Poltergeist, Banshee, Jinn, Mare. Like, why is this in, this is the wrong order. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Well, this is go. Let's go. Oh, it says my connection is unstable. Am I really unstable? Maybe it's just talking about me. I see over there, it says connection unstable. Thank you, Twitch, for calling me unstable. I love that. I love that for me. Let's start off with, what are we gonna do? Hey, I think I said hi, Feifei. What's gonna appears about the purple streaming site? Yeah, the purple streaming site. Well, alphabetically, it's only so you can switch it to a different language. Okay, firefowl. That does not help me. Hey, MOS, what's going on? Adult? Yeah, there's adults. 9 years. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints, something like that. Oh my God. Holy, okay. Hold on. That's a freaking, I'm getting, time is passing. Do I look old? Am I looking old yet? I appreciate the continued support. What's going on, guys? Am I looking like I've been doing this for a decade? Do I look old yet? Whoa. I wanted to give myself 2 pieces of evidence to give myself a shot. If I understood correctly, I did the list, only realized that he'd done it this way after it was done, and by then it was too late. I could see it would, why it would be too late. I don't have a skull. I don't have a skull. I don't like that I'm not playing on at least Apocalypse, APOC 1 settings. Maybe 1 evidence is good enough. Maybe 1. Maybe it hunts longer. I don't like that. I don't like that it's gonna. But I want a skull that tells me I'm a good boy. There's no coming back from saying something like that. Oh, we're not getting that skull. I forgot. Starting sanity. I don't even know how that works. I don't even know how it works to figure out the sanity. Okay, we're botching this. Sanity pills will do nothing. And let's give us two just to start off. Okay, this is just to start off. Like, you're gonna have to get off my junk on this one. I have to figure out something. I don't know. So let me. I mean, look at what I'm being given. I'm being given not much. Hey, Gus, what's going on? Is this a challenge mode? I have not even looked at the challenge. I'm just going in it. I'm going in. Don't. My brain wants to say things like when you guys like say something, it's like, are you doing this and the other? I'm like, no, I'm going in raw. Brain. Listen, we can't say that. we can't we can't say that. We shouldn't say that. Where is it saying it? Get rid of that. Get rid of that junk. I don't need any medication. Any of the emotions. I don't even know what I'm looking for in the new ghost. I really don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. This is good enough. Let's just go. Oh, what is this junk? What am I doing with this pleb looking? Oh, it can be wintertime. No, I'm no. Wait, what is this? What is this from? No. What about my prestige badge? But where is? Ooh, where's my special? Oh, I have to choose. What is this badge? What are these badges from? What is this mustached man?
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets. Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Ever again? Drive-by spiting. Everyone has to Kelsey for the drive-by spite. I'm okay. I'm awake. My oxygen intake has been subpar lately. That made me see if I can still breathe. Yeah, but I want the apocalypse. But I want also, I want the background. But I want the snowy bit. What do I do? What do I do when I want the background but the snowy bit? I can't have both. I cannot have my cake and be inedible or something like that. I don't know what people say. People say some weird things. I can't. I'm sure there's a I'm sure there's a no. It's winter. Winter is coming. There we go. No, I said winter. That's a good yellow and goes, it pops off, right? I can't remember. I'm spending way too much on this instead of just going to the Grafted Farmhouse. Can't blame me. Can't blame it. You can watch streak. You're on a 5-stream streak. Nice fade. Oh, I didn't listen. I didn't listen. Oh, it's. Did you guys know that if you do a stream where the theme is winter and it's not set in Australia, that it will be snowing and therefore screw up the thermometer? I just realized that. Okay. So we have to find, I have to do my normal knowledge. I have to re-up my normal knowledge. Hello from the Twitch side. Hey, Kale and Fire. What's going on? Yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be dropping some truth bombs every now and then here. Where if you're not in Australia, it does snow in some, and near the equator, I guess it does. You know what? There's a lot of places that don't snow in winter. Winter solstice is just where the earth and the sun and and we just in our hemisphere just think winter, but other people are just like bikinis and okay. Obambo. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm sure someone said Obama by now. No, unless I have a randomly dark-skinned ghost running at me, going, I don't want to say exactly what kind of ghost I am. With that said, I'm going to scare the shit out of you. And I'm doing it for the people that believe ghosts aren't real. and that's my death screen. Unless that's the death screen. Okay. Okay. No, I'm not gonna make the actual other jokes. But you have to do the this is called the presidential point. That was surprisingly good. Listen, I can think of cadence. You gotta get it. This is if you didn't know, I'm so stalling. If you didn't know, this is called the presidential point, and it's so that you're not actually using like a finger and pointing out people. It's kind of like Walt Disney wanting to do like the two, like give them the two finger. Well, I mean, two fingers are good for a lot, but the presidential point, yeah, because you're not. So you could do. So you can easily like, my fellow Americans, like you can start off any impression with just the presidential point, and you're probably gonna be halfway there. Okay. What other ones are not supposed to be here because they're new? Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Lewis Boyong Chen, the Adjuster Sax, 5515. Oh God, I missed one in there. And Al, thank you, Vamp, for those gifted everything. Oh, first time chatter. Oh, don't I got a bot on Twitch. I got a Twitch bot. It's my first Twitch bot ever. I got one. Okay. I can't believe I got one. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what else is new. Is my brain being stupid? Wait. Oh, wait. There's more ghosts on the left hand. The left-hand side had more ghosts. Whoops. I read that also banshees will only present as females now, which is good unless they're about to hit me with the freaking Krampus bullshit or whatever. Dolan and Galuga Walu Walu. Oh God. Something Island. What is Galu? Does anyone else have a memory unlocked? Something Island. Oh God, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, something Island. It's a kid show. Gullah Gullah Island, yes. Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So this is we got a Dolly and a Gullah and one that might give me a lecture. So let's go ahead and fail at all of them. All right. Let me go. Let me go forget how all buttons work real fast. That's probably. Oh wait. Where's my side button? Side button. Where are you? Can I still scroll through everything with you, side button? This figure out with the lighter. What have I done? What have I done? No, No, button. I need you. I need you more than this wheel. This wheel? I don't care about the wheel. Wait, maybe that just doesn't count as something to pick up. No! Okay, wait. No. I have to my mouse has you know the side back button. Can't you just place the item right back where it was? Okay. You know that button? I made it into the shortcut. I have to have that back. It's been a lifesaver going through and just being like click. Oh, where controls. Cycle. No, I don't care about my cycle. I'm not on it right now. Back. Yes. Apply. Oh, thank the Lord. All right. That's, what else are we looking for? We got, this side button on my mouse actually lets me scroll faster because I can think about it easier. What else? I'm not gonna stall anymore. I'm going. I'm not gonna stall anymore. I'm going. How much evidence did I give myself? What are we on? How many we're on 2. Book and cross. All right. And let's go die. Why is it so damn dark? You guys can't see anything. That is as bright as it goes. This is as bright. Welcome to the game. That's a different game, but this is as bright as we get. I wanted to use controller and then controller wasn't available. They made controller available and now I don't use controller. I usually like using controller for one reason. I like to sit back. I like to sit back. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't take readings out here, I guess. Okay. Did I forget how to play too much? What? What? Nah! Why is my left click not working? Hold on. Hold on. Why is my left click not working? What is happening? I'm not okay. Listen. We can't do this. Okay. Yes. Why? Let me hold it then. Let me hold the button. Oh my God. Now you're making you look like a fool? You're making me look like a fool? All right, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh yeah, I can be I forgot. Where's the breaker? Oh, I'm so super dead. What? Okay. Okay. It's Christmas theme. Want to see all the awesome decorations? They put a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree. I have a tree. Hold on. We're gonna stare into the house for a second as I try to remember. Okay. Hey, BJ, what's going on? I'm gonna try to remember that breaker got turned off. That means Jin is okay. This is how bad it's been. My brain's gonna have to really quickly get back. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, it can't be a Jin. Okay, because that breaker got turned off immediate. Or did the breaker start on? We'll see. Okay. Why do you get way warmer? What? You string up so many lights. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. Just not the doll room. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate the 100 bits over on Twitch. Thank you. It moved a door. Okay, we're moving objects. Alright, alright. Thank you! Thank you! Again, over there, BJ, thank you! What? I specifically said I did not want it to be in this room. Didn't I? I specifically said I didn't want it to be in that room. I specifically said I didn't want it to be in that room. It's the only thing I said. It's the only thing I wanted. It's the only thing I ever wanted. Nightbot does not like emotes. I have not figured out how to take away some of Nightbot's power. Nightbot can be always timed out for 5 minutes to give rise to emotes. Nightbot Nightbot can be timed out. Okay, hold on. Okay. Please stop turning the power off. Okay, thanks. Hold on. We know what room. Did I turn the... I did not turn my headlamp off. That's just how dark it is. Thank you. Okay, how about I put EMF. Come here. We get 2 pieces of evidence. I don't know what 2 we're gonna get, but that's a thing that we will get. You want to tell me? Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. There you go. Oh, you're telling me that there's a ghost event near here? Just don't move the freaking mannequins near me, please. That's all I ask. No. Lead me to the door. Wait, what door? Wait. Was that a full open or close? Did that... Wait, do we already know the ghost? Oh, come on. I think we might already know the ghost. We might already. Ghost event. I think that was a... No, I mean, that would mean we don't know the ghost is full open or closed. We just know one less. I haven't played... No, screw all this. I'm not getting chased the second I come in the house with nowhere to go. One crucifix goes there. And I will lose it if I have a mannequin come at me. I will lose it live. Like I'll lose it because I'm so not in the groove of playing the game right now. And so if a mannequin just wants to jimmy my jillikers and all that jazz, then it's got a free shot. It's free real estate. Yeah, I can see better through the camera than I can through everything else. Let's go be a truck princess after this. I'm sorry. You picked up 2 at the same time. Huh. What? Why? Why would it do such a thing? Top 10 anime betrayals. I didn't do anything. Listen, new and old overlords. Listen, hold on one second. I'm actually in the background doing the thing. Okay, listen. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong that I know of. What the hell is this? What? 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 The sound is now cutting in and out. What is happening? I do not know. I have no idea. I'm not doing anything wrong. Let's test it one more time. Twitch is calling me unstable again. Deactivate and reactivate. Okay. Is it existing? Does it do? Does it do? Did it does do it? Do it? Does it do what it's supposed to? I have now made it go back. Oh God, Krampus is actually here. Yeah, I see Krampus. Am I here? Do I exist? Because I'm getting very confused on what's happening. Like, I'm really confused. Listen. I do exist on Twitch and YouTube. Can I be seen on Twitch? Am I actually on Twitch? I think I'm on and I'm on Twitch. I think YouTube's screwing up. I think it's YouTube. YouTube, why? Why YouTube? Hey MOS, what's going on? Is it better yet on the other one? I just need to know. Is it better for everyone on the YouTube? It says it's fine. It says it's fine. Are we fine? It's not my connection doing it at all. I have 0 drop frames. How could I have drop frames? I'm streaming at such a low rate so that I could do both. I am here, right? I need confirmation in the chat. Tell me I'm here. Okay, is this a goodies bag? I don't know if that's Deanna. Been watching you for years, but never made it to a stream. Today I got my notification to work, so I'm happy I can watch you. Still sound cutting? I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. The sound shouldn't be cutting. It says excellent condition for the stream. It says excellent. I'm scared to look at myself in my own stream. Sound great? Cool. I'm running with it. refresh it, and get back to me. Let me know what's going on. Sound seems fine. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. By the way, when I should, yeah, it should just be a refresh. See, it wasn't me. I'm not the crazy one. It was part YouTube, part the other thing. Okay. Okay. And that is how you motorboat. Nice and naughty. Billy Belfield, Jack Corrigan, Lucy Martinez, and naughty Jason Kraft. Can I? What do I do with this? What do I do with this information? This is I don't know what to do. Oh, the ghost rooms probably changed what room it's in by now. Wait, did it literally turn the lights off as I was looking? Okay, that's a jerk mood. YouTube's version of Extended Connection is a half-hour long ad that is unskippable. Okay, hold on. Excuse me. We're gonna use the Jizzy Fingers light as an extra light. I also couldn't get my voice to text-to-speech going. No, I went out. I just want to know light exit. No. Oh God. What was that? What was that? What the? Okay, I didn't even start a timer. I don't know what that was. Is it supposed to have that jingle jangle BS? What's going on? What? Why? But why? Why? Listen, I haven't found any. I'm going in the truck. Oh God. Hey, Mick, tag. Okay. Hold on. I didn't put my sanity on here. I wouldn't be. Look, I got it. I got a video camera. I don't. All right. Listen. Listen. Listen, this is where we forsake Twitch for a few. This is where we completely forsake Twitch. Twitch has been forsaken to see if where the problem is. So, I'm only on YouTube right now. Sorry to anyone who thought any differently. Whoops. Yeah, no. I am only on YouTube. Yeah, sorry. No, Twitch is not tonight. I will figure out what's going on. Twitch is not going to be back tonight. Listen, Twitch. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're playing at. But no. We gotta trouble. I have to first figure out what the hell just chased me. Second, is it still even in the room where it happened? I didn't mean to make that reference. Yeah, we're. Oh, I don't have a timer going. Oh, I can't see. Can't see. No! Oh yeah, fire, it did. I don't know what the debate is. Okay. I forgot. I forgot everything about the game ever. I forgot my name. I forgot where I live. I forgot if I'm alive. We need a reset. Listen, we had too many we had too many difficulties. We had too many. Prevent from hunting with a crucifix? When did we do that? When did we do that? I wasn't here for it. When was it? Oh, it's on push to talk. It's on push to talk. Yeah, you guys don't like that. Voice activation. There we go. Now whenever I scream, you guys can make me die. That sucks so bad. We need a restart. I'll guess. It took a while for it to be I don't even know what these things. I think it fully opened and closed the door. I don't know where the dots are because they changed the whole thing. So I'm guessing twins because it seemed for a few like there was activity in two places. That's it. So that it could be a Pulte, it could be I don't know. It just wasn't doing a thing, and I don't care. I don't care. I don't even care. Freezing temperatures were not there. It's not twins. It was not freezing temperatures. I don't think I got ghost orbs, but it is hiding. Is hiding a piece of evidence. I'm going twins and leaving. Hey Kokoki, what's going on? I'm super duper just. Okay, I'm ego leaving. Let's go. It's twins because I'm right and the game is wrong. I'm not. You can't. I need a quick reset. I need a quick reset. I'm just correct. It was a phantom. I was not correct. I was not correct. I was not correct. Just skip over my pain. Okay, hey Natasha. Hey, okay. Now I can concentrate on YouTube chat alone. I can't start off the year on trying to do both. Let's look at where you guys where are you guys at? I can't put you on the hope my holidays were good. My holidays were interesting. This is the first Christmas I ever had that I did not get my son a single gift. That was an interesting thing. Shoulda do they change every time? Tanglewood. We're going Tanglewood. We are going Tanglewood because I'm doing this. Yeah, okay. And give me my setting. Listen, I need to see the board. I need to know what my sanity's at. I need to know a few things. Where's the damn thing? Where's the thing? Stop changing rooms so much. Hey, Dingle Shane, what's going on? Hey, Shane. Where? Oh, it's gonna be over here. Contract. Weather, heavy rain. It's gonna override that. Door starting open. Number of hiding places. Sanity monitor on. Apply. We don't get Sandy back, but by God, can we maybe see? I don't know. Okay. What's the... Okay, hold on. This is flavor text. What is the debate I'm settling? I want to know. I'm intrigued about some debate I'm settling between Fire and Beth. What's going on for a debate, and how am I gonna settle it? I don't know how I'm supposed to settle it. I just know that apparently I am a person who can settle such things. I need to put you guys up on the other screen. Hold on. Let me drag chat over. I don't have to put up Twitch chat right now. And pop out chat and stick it on the teleprompter, and I can see you guys. What's going on? Okay. About what one of the Christmas items look like. Whatever you say, I'll call it. In contracts. Okay. Is it too late for me to go see it? Did I need to go to contracts before we started? Oh, wait, no. You're saying in contracts for the other thing. Okay, which item, though? Which item? Is it on the naughty or nice list? I hope it is, because I'm going to go do that. Apparently, there's a naughty or nice list, and we're just going to... Yeah, that was about the board. Yeah, my brain is now... Listen, my brain is not firing all... The neurons are... They're bumping into each other. They're getting on each other's nerves. They're arguing about just stupidest shit. It's fine. It's fine. I know how much sanity I've got now. Alright. So we're gonna take a look at the nice item list. Whoa. Okay. What is it about the nice item list that we've got? We have got... Is this as zoom, like, enhance? Is this as close? This is as close as I can get. What is it on the... Is it here right now? Can I settle the debate between two people right now? Not on this. So it's not on this list. Okay. I don't even know what the list does anyway. Okay. Well... We'll have to find it next time. Whoa. Moderation is key, folks. Jesus H. God, Santa took a shit in their house. A jolly old Saint dump right in the middle of all of this. What is this? What is this? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... For right now, I'm gonna get this down real fast as a... No, you don't. Okay. Oh, missed event. Can't be, Jesus H. Am I really going to be going back and forth to my list because it's been a little bit too long? Yeah, wait, one of them is counted out. My brain has to be able to do this again. It has to be able to do this. Wait, what? Hold on. Isn't it the Oni? Yes, it is an Oni. An Oni cannot do the missed event. Yay! Yay, I remember a thing. Oni, get out of here. Okay, cool. Wait, why did I drop things? Did I do it for a reason? It's Jizzy Fingers. I don't even know what room it's in yet. I do know there's a cross down though, just in case. I'm not gonna get the cheesy fingers until I get the salt. One was assaulted. Okay. No. No, not the garage. No. I heard some shenanigans. Let's go ahead and get this right here. Let's get that right there. Get all of that stuff. Don't flicker them lights. I want to see that. I want to see that. Don't flicker them lights. My sanity is still just fine. If it comes and hunts me, I will be a salty bitch. I will be a salty one. Okay. I just will not. There's nothing that will be happy about me at that point. All right. Let's go put a cross. So maybe it doesn't insta-pop on me. Oh, it can hear me right now. Am I saying Santa poops candy canes? Did I say that? I mean, I might have. I don't know. Let's go ahead and... Nope. I'm gonna need you to, Okay, it's getting down. Let's go get the squawk. No. No. Shit. Okay, as far as we care, that's not a thing. Should have gotten pictures of it, but I don't care about that at this point. Okay. Come on, come on. And freezing temperatures. Okay, we got one thing. Yeah, let me turn the lights off for you, so maybe you'll right in the box. Okay. Okay. Freezing temper. You know how long it's been since I've actually played with things that it can do the thing? Oh no. It could be a mimic. It can always fear the mimic. This is why I don't play with evidence. If you see orbs, it's a mimic. Period. In a discussion. All right. We got the squawk box. We got our dots. We got a camera. I can be a truck princess. I'm not even I'm hurting. Not even hurting for that. Mr. D is making a checking list to find out who's nice. When he sees you, when he sees you, he knows when you're awake. D knows when you've been bad or good, so be bad for goodness sake. No, don't be bad. But you know, the context matters of that statement, I guess. Okay. Come on. No orbs. Wait. I did see something. Crap. What's the best place to see this? To this damn corner. I might have seen orbs. Who can say? What's your name? Where are you?
Sorry.
Okay, having evidence is not helping my case. You know why? Wait. We can nix mimics right here, right now. Was that thrown object or is that dots? With only 2 pieces of evidence. I think I said it to only 2. Please God say I said it to 2. Because if that was dots, it's over. That means it's a mimic. Be active, please. You did something. You don't even. I saw the camera light up. Don't even make it seem like you didn't when you did. I know you seem like you didn't, but you did. Okay, but please. Okay, I'm just gonna hit record on this, but I'm gonna hit record and then I'm gonna be back here. So if something happens, it was recording. Okay. No. Onryo, do I have any with required evidence sitting right here? Where are you, Maroi? I got the spirit box. Maroi has. I knew one of them did. No. I gotta get. The only way to get the Maroi is to actually get hunted. Oh God. I gotta get hunted. To know Maroi. How about the Onryo? We can do the test. All right. We can do the test for the. We can do an Onryo test. We got a crucifix real close, so we'll just do that. We'll Onryo it up. All right. All right. We're good. The topic of debate can be found in the Tanglewood, what it seems. If you want a brief chicken outbreak. I ain't no chicken. No, shut up. I know that the moment I said I ain't a chicken, I might or might not have made a sound. Listen, I've had these like problems in my chest. It's been hurting. It's not been the correct everything. Okay. That's gonna hurt my rep. That's what I call my reputation. Okay. I didn't know what to do and I got scared enough that I think I turned off my flashlight. Let's get the camera in case that happens again, because why not? And let's not get caught dead. Okay, I'm going in with the big flashlight to see what the hell's going on with this kid's room. Nursery? Cool. What's going on with the nursery? I don't like how I hear things. Tell me what I'm supposed to be finding in the nursery. The topic of debate can be found in the nursery of Tanglewood, it seems, if you want a brief chicken outbreak. What is the topic of debate? No, fire foul. Get your ass back here and tell me what it is that stop with the, we don't need to do anything that you're doing right now. Oh God. That was, I don't like the timing, how that one works. I don't like that as soon as I said I ain't no chicken, I did so. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, screw off, fire foul. I said don't clip that. What am I looking for in the nursery? What is it in the nursery? Let me know. I gotta do an Onryo test here. Gotta go try to get a Hummer hunted. Gotta get hunted. A new item in the nursery. It's a capybara. Are you talking about this capybara? That's a capybara. That's my son's second. Oh, Beth is very wrong. That's a capybara. You're welcome. It actually that 100% cannot be a bear. One, I'm just looking at it. I'm just being like, no, it doesn't have the. It's like it's elongated near the hump of the. It's not actually. The spine's not correct. The feet are actually too close. You could say some black bears could be like, that's a capybara. That's one. Yeah. We'll hold on. We'll take it with us. Yeah, Beth was wrong. Sorry, Beth. Why are the lights off? Please don't. Whoa. Okay, listen. She says the lead artist says it's supposed to be a bear. They made a capybara. All right, it did hunt under 50%. Crap. Oh, God. All right, let's... I mean, they did very well for making a capybara. But it's 100% a capybara. No. Oh, it is a... It is. I mean, I prevented it from hunting. That's my bad. Let's leave. I'm gonna ego leave on that one. No. No, bye. Yeah, we're just leaving on that because 2 lights out within 6 seconds of each other. As long as nothing else has changed in this game. Only the Onryo can wait. It hunts with it does within 6 seconds of the 3rd light going out. It can't light fires. Wait. I should go back in. Because there is something I can do to test it. Good morning. Hold on. Even if it blew out the third light, I can do something to test it real fast. I don't even remember all their footsteps and everything. It's got normal everything, but it could be a mimic. But it can't be. I didn't see any fake orbs. I still have not seen fake orbs. I'm just gonna say it's not a mimic at that point. The Moroi would be is gonna be. It will hunt immediately. It's really staying right here. All right, let's count out Moroi real fast. It actually can't get at the crucifix. I need life split up. I need to be able to do my timer. Nope. Onryo is wrong. Onryo is wrong. All right. But it just blew out 2 lights back to back. Can't only Onryo's do that? I gotta get. Okay. The only way I'm gonna know this is actually getting hunted. All right. Let me just do this real fast and listen real close. I go get hunted real fast. I don't think I can pop. Are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna say I don't think it popped right on top of me. Oh, fuck you, Krampus. That was a Moroi. That was Moroi.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I had just thought if I get it wrong, it's gonna pop right on top of me because I don't have a crucifix. I didn't have a crucifix. All right. I don't know about these new ghosts. So let's see if I can actually narrow it down by the ghosts I already know and then go learn about the other ghosts later. Right? Let's get screwed over real fast. That's what I'm pretty much saying. Like I'll do like another contract or something. I don't know. I've been doing zero evidence for so I should I should not do this, but all right, let's go. Sanity drain, zero starting sanity, you can get insta hunted, all that kind of stuff. Sanity medication does not work. There's no point of bringing it. Where is that loadout? Okay, is my Apex / leveling in solo with evidence? Which one is that? Oh, okay. What? Okay, hold on. Solo with evidence. What is this loadout then? What am I doing here with this loadout? I don't know what this loadout was supposed to be, but I'm gonna change it. We're gonna turn it into the things that I like. Salt up the wazoo, but not the grade 3, so it doesn't slow it down on accident. No sanity medication because I don't need that. Sound recorder, a sound sensor. No, just need the motion sensor. Tripod, photo camera, parabolic, motion sensor. The incense, I don't want it stun locked. I need to run like crazy. Igniter, headgear, firelight, 2 crucifix. Yeah, that's more correct. Okay. This is probably stupid what I'm doing. Which ones are oh, it's the same ones again. Look at that. It's the same ones. How about I go and die at Edgefield? Oh, this is okay. All right.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Okay, I gotta find the room.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Okay, yeah, I know. They left in a hurry. They're probably smarter than me. It's fine. Okay. We can get insta-hunted. It's fine. Everything's fine. We get this headgear, we turn it on. It's cool. Everything's fine. Okay. What about the naughty or nice list? You said it's something on the naughty or nice. Is it the fact that there's a capybara on the nice list? Is that what you want me to solve? That there's a capybara sitting there on the nice list? That is a capybara. Like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ruffle feathers and to be that person. I don't want to start fights and say controversial things, but it has been quite some time since I have gone out in the wilderness with just me and very minimal things. And it's been a while since I've had a lot of my outdoor training. I never had a single book that was like, let me do a shorthand stamp for a bear and did a capybara. It's not a bear. It's not a bear. If that's a rendition of a bear, if someone had only seen a capybara and had to make one. Like, they've seen a capybara, but they're told, no, okay, listen. A bear is kind of like when you make a capybara, like, big, and it kind of, it's carnivore, and it's big, and it runs. Capybaras are my son's second favorite. I think second favorite, I have to ask my son. Gotta get my son on the horn real fast. He does not want to be on live right now, but squirrels are one of my son's favorite animals. Not rodents, animals, and so are capybaras. I should be ashamed. I forgot what just took the #1 spot. There's an animal that took #1 spot. Let's go! Zero evidence. YOLO, motherfucker! Okay. I don't know if I heard the line of sight speed. Okay, so that's not going to be it did have line of sight speed up though. Okay. So because of those that don't have line of sight speed up, it can't be a Jinn. It can't be it can't be a Revenant. I don't know where to cross them off because they're in ABC order. Can be a Hantu. I don't know my AB. It's going across like this. I do not like this. Change it back, please. I didn't hear if it was slower or faster than normal. Raiju, there are my electronics were my electronics on? No, I turned it off. I turned off my headlamp. It's not Raiju. Raiju can only do line of sight speed up if you have an electronic on. Right? Yes. Yeah, it can change. Raiju's can change speed, and it has nothing to do with line of sight. It has everything to do with electronics. That could still be a mimic. That's not a Dio. That's not a Thay. And I gotta get it up. Hold on. No one panic. I'm purposefully taking down the screen so I can do a thing. Hold on. I'm putting back up live split. I can't. How do you time this otherwise? But I don't know where I put it. Where did I put live split? I did not put it in a sane place. I did not put it like in a place it belongs. I just put it somewhere. Okay, it's on my desktop. Why would I do that? Why am I like this? Thank you for asking me if I want to open up live split. Why am I like this? What is it even doing there? Where are you, live split? I need you. Are you here? Are you getting files from the cloud? Because I never got live split. No, I got live split on this computer. All right. I mean, fuck it, we ball. That's live split. This all right. Go ahead and bring that back real quick. All right. We gotta time this asshole out. Let me just go ahead and put that there. There, is that good? Cool. That means you guys can see it, I can see it, and I gotta where did I put to start a split? How about I do I can't do another. Oh hell no. No, it's just the normal number one. Here we go. All right, got live splits back. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Okay. It spawned and found me, but it didn't find me like my friend finds me type deal. It found me. It found me in a very unfriendly fashion. I don't even know how to get to it being that unfriendly. Okay, that's the lights out. Is that all lights out? Nope. Okay. It's just the lights out. That's not the breaker gone. Okay, come on. You're gonna sit here and tell me with a straight face that you're in the kitchen? Okay. All right. I had a crucifix. I did not have the crucifix out. I don't even. Why not mimic? Because I didn't test for it. Oh my god, it was a mare. Oh, that was gonna be a bitch and a half to figure out. Hey Stacy, what's going on? It's been a year since you've seen us. It has been a full year. It's so weird to feel that. God, I'm edge field more like being edged on. Okay, I gotta get my feet on the ground. That scream was perfect timing. It was not perfect for anyone. It's perfect for everyone else but me. Okay. Okay, I gotta be able to be better than this. I gotta be able to be better than this. Gotta be better than this. Come on. Hey, Gabby, what's going on? Oh, that's a capybara. Wait. How do I distribute gifts? Where are the I gotta go in full sanity in one of these places. Okay. That was me wanting to leave because I couldn't open a front door. Ever get that feeling? You're just like, give up now. Just hunt me. Glad to have you hanging out. The ghost can track me down by... Yeah, you were done. You were done. You're done. You were done hunting. Don't even give me that. Let me go ahead and bring another one of these. Can I get back in the house fast enough so I can see if it's a mare? Or it's a demon, rather? Nope, I can't. I'm listening for the footsteps this time. No! So there's a 50-50. They remember where I am. So let's go ahead and where's this freaking light? it's a 50-50. They know where I am. Can't be a Yuri. My kiting skills are lackluster at best. All right. Let's go ahead and oh, I hate that. Hate that. I hate that. Let's go ahead and did he line of sight rando speed up on me? Let's see if I can narrow it down from the ones I know and then screw. Mist event and light turned off. Djinns can turn off lights. Mayors cannot turn them on. Djinns just can't turn off the breaker. Okay. And yeah, half opening the door. Is it just really near here? Alright, we'll wait again. It's just a freaking front door ghost? You fucking camper. Not a spirit. It didn't even find me. Okay. I need to go listen to... I need to go to listen... I need to go to listen to the thumps of the normal ghost walking speed again. Are those presents? What are those presents for? Let's compose ourselves real fast. Let's I don't... Ah! Thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. I really appreciate that, Mike B. What's going on? Oh, my heart. My heart is so full of deadly things. Okay. The timer's useless because I'm not going in there quite yet. Okay. So it can't be Spirit. It took too long. It didn't. Where's my Dio friend? It didn't know exactly where I was. Pontu didn't change from cold to warmer. We got a breath of thing. Maroi moves fast. It isn't popping straight on me, but I don't know what the I don't know what Dorian and Gullah Gullah Island and La Bamba are doing. It hasn't done a lot of light events. That's the only thing that's gonna tell me more. I could do the Onryo test, but it's not gonna like help my case because it can just pop up. But it will force a hunt. What am I forgetting? Not Revenant, not a Thay. I don't. Oh, an event in the same room as me, not a shade. It didn't fully open and close the door. It cracked and open. It's not Yuri. Oh, I'm so screwed. There are 3 new ghosts that actually add to the I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no. Okay. All right. I mean, I got that sounded like decent. Oh, not a Jinn because it didn't like get speed and then get slower. Yeah, Hantu's already off because it didn't have the line of sight. That's right. Raiju, electronics were off and it still had line of sight, I believe. And no, I mean, that is true. I'll check a Raiju real fast by putting an electronic like a motion sensor over where it starts. So because I think it can only line of sight when you've got an electronic on, and that is it gets faster within like close. I think it's not gonna act like line of sight. It's not changing what it's doing, but I'm not gonna count out mimic. It's acting like a normal one if it's a mimic. Yeah, Maroy's already off. I don't know the other ones. Dio and Thay are gone. That's all I've got. That's all I got to go on. They give me more, I know less. Oh shit. All right. Well, the power's not out. It might be a Jinn. That means I have to leave one of these incense and peppermints. Is fine. It's fine. That's what I wanted to do. There you go. Just go ahead and see if he gets suspiciously fast around this thing. We go in, cross a blazing first. Whoa. Whoa. Not a Jinn. Yeah, it turned the breaker off. Shoot. Woo, buddy. Come on. No, where's it? It's downstairs. If we get hunted early, it's a demon. I gotta check for mimic with orbs. It's not a Polty. It is chucking a lot, but it doesn't feel like a Pulte. But look at all that chuck stuff. But I mean, it has been around this front door for a while. I'm gonna I can start flipping the lights. These are not the ones that I like. It's not a Raiju. It didn't get faster near. I can check for Orbeez. Welcome to Orbeez. Let me just go ahead and let me just grab that. Give me this. Can I cheaply check for them out here? Hey, Mike L, what's going on? Can I check? Can I check for orbs from right here? Yeah, let's give ourselves time. We need time to process this. Check for a banshee. Uh-oh. It changed rooms, and I don't have time to check it yet again. Give me one moment here. Here it comes. Miss America. Orbs. That was the room. That was the room. That was definitely the room. Mimic. The speed's not varying. It's not twins. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go camp out in that room in a second and see if it can spawn on me. Because if it can't spawn on me, like when I'm in the room, it's wandering out. But it's also not finding me. So I need, I need a motion sensor. I need to downgrade my motion sensor. I need a motion sensor. And okay. I need 2 motion sensors. I need to know if it leaves the room and then spawns and tries to come back in the room. I need to know if it's actually in the room with me. I'll check for Banshee later. This timer is useless. But I need this one. I need this one to know if it's actually coming toward me. It can go fuck itself. The Banshee will come and play with you. I don't think it's a Banshee. Turn on the radio. Okay. It's not Goryo. It changed rooms. Are you telling me, after all that fuss, this is a shade? Are you really telling me this is a shade? Shades can leave. Shades can event on you if you're not in their room. It can wander out of the room and event back to you. But a shade is not going to start a hunt if you're in their room unless they leave the room, which means I've got a motion sensor right out the door. It needs to trip the motion sensor. But it did burn that crucifix, so shades usually don't travel that far. Hey, Blue Mocha Nighty, what's going on? Hey, Mike L. I don't think I said hi. Oh. We got a boring ass shade. We have a boring fucking shade? Is that what's really happening? We got... No, I'm gonna go see what the challenge is here after this one. I'm gonna do the challenge. We got a boring ass. Oh, it left the room. It caught it sneaking out the room. It caught it for one moment, booping out the room. We got a boring fucking shade. So as long as I'm in here, it's not gonna do anything. All right. Since I don't want since I don't want to die inside while doing that, I'm gonna ego leave on shade. Oh wait, why did I count shade out? It wasn't it. It evented on me, but it wasn't in the room. So shit. Okay, I gotta get my shit together. Shades are shy when you're in their room. No events, no hunting while you're in the room with it, but they can wander a bit. I'm gonna say no banshee because it didn't go back and forth to me in the kitchen. I don't know. We're gonna talk about these. Does anyone actually know what the tell us for the Wallu Wallu over here is? Hey Vicky, the bamboo and the Dylan. Does anyone here actually know the tell us for those? Because I'm not waiting around to see if that's a shade or not. It's a freaking shade. I think that's a shade. We're leaving on shade. We gotta go study though. We have to up our game. We have 3 new ones and we have to know what they are, but I can't just sit there forever being like it's no longer. Look, it's a shade. It just stopped doing shit once I left, so it's a shade. It's just how that works. I got more money. Cool. Shades are so damn boring because I'm doing all these things being like, I can figure it out. I can fix him. And after all that, I was like, I don't fucking know what it does. All right, I'm going to read up on the new ghost real quick. All right. I'm going to just read their, hey, Jacob, what's going on? Dylan. Dylan is born from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. All right. All right. What? This is a lot of flavor text. This is it. They're taking actual, like, for different cultures, ghosts and everything. And I don't like this one. It's the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life. Now hypervigilant of anyone who dances too close. Okay. So if you move, they're better. If you stand still, they're not. There's something that changes with the die-in. I don't know what else is their tell. If you move, they run faster. I don't know. Hypervigilant. Let's read the flavor text for this one. Another form of demon. All right, hold on. Let me go get my cleaver so I can chop my balls off. Fuck. No! Do not tell me other form of demon. It's fine. Another form of demon. I'm just thinking, like, I have trauma shears. Those can get right through the testicles. The gulag is a reminder that death comes for us all. Using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective. What? Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. Being enraged exhausts the Galu. Making protective equipment more effective. Okay, this is a lot of flavor text. It doesn't tell me speed, but it does tell me. So is enraged flavor text, or is it just how? Okay, so how would I? Okay, this is the way I'm reading this, because the flavor text in this game is ridiculous. Like, how are you supposed to know other than the Dio? The Dio is the only one where the flavor text is just, that's how a Dio is. Dio's constantly sense the living. You can run, but you can't hide. The Dio's biggest strength, it comes for your ass. It will never not know where you are. You cannot hide from a Dio. And Dios require a lot of energy to form and will move very slowly when approaching its victim. Yeah. And if it comes for your ass real fast and slows down, it's a Dio. Like, Dio is the only description that is not just a bunch of bullshit. That'll tell you what a Dio. Goryo, to know that it will never change rooms, that this is even bullshit if you're doing on zero evidence. So I'm trying to figure out the bullshit, but listen, here's my logic. It has 3 states: a normal, a provoked, and an exhaust. This one seems like a pain. So it is going to act a certain way until you, what would I consider protective equipment? Salt, incense, cruci, right? So because using protective equipment provokes the ghost until it's no longer effective, I don't think it would be no longer effective if it's making protective equipment weaker. Using protective equipment pushes the ghost to become enraged, weakening equipment effects. I don't think it becomes no longer. So it's a normal ghost. And then how would you tell? I don't know how to. My Steam ID is in the description of the video. It should be. I think it's just DarknessJackson. Hey Jacob, what were I don't know what you're thinking of gifting me, but I appreciate every little thing. I still have. Hey, your artwork is up behind me. I think I'm just DarknessJackson. Okay. I'm sorry that I'm taking a while here. I'm just digesting this. I think this is another speed ghost, because this seems, I'm like, what would make it enraged and let me know what's happening? Weakening equipment effects, I can think of, okay, well, smudging, like, there's one ghost that I'm never going to time out correctly, but there's one ghost that, like, the smudge works longer. So you get, like, 2 extra seconds of smudging. So I can think of the smudge having, like, 2 less seconds of working. Where they're like, they wander and they're blind and they don't know where you are. And I can think of, like, your crucifix, the radius gets smaller. And the salt, the 3rd tier salt slows a ghost. I'm assuming 3rd tier salt and enrage might not slow it. So it would encourage you to use 3rd tier salt. But, and then it's a little game called Claire Obscure. You mean the one that got won last year? I haven't played Claire Obscure. That's the game that won the Game of the Year awards that I have to play very, very soon. It's got a sequel already? Oh my god, I'm behind. Listen, my life has gone to shit again, so don't worry about, like, things happening. Yeah, they're new ghosts. I'm trying to digest what they could be doing so I can run in here, because I don't know how to. Okay, so here's my guess for the Galu trying to get around this flavor text. There's no way they'd take away your protective equipment except for the 3rd tier salt. They might do that with 3rd tier salt. I don't know. That also tells me if it's other form of demon Maybe it can actually also hunt at any percent rate. Oh, not a sequel, getting you the first and the soundtrack. I highly appreciate that. Thank you. And the soundtrack. Is it that good of music? That would make me super. Why was I gonna say super horny? What? Hey Avery, what's going? Okay. That make me super happy. That doesn't make up. Okay, I'm gonna come back to. I think Galu's is better than Dylan. I don't know about. I needed play Claire Obscure. I heard after all the awards how much I missed out on that one. Okay, La Bamba. Obama. I'm trying to do everything I can to not say Obama, and that's it's a legitimate ghost, okay? I know it's gotta be, hold on. It's a legitimate ghost. I'm gonna grandstand, I will die on that hill. Let me Google real quick. Obama. It's a supernatural being belonging to tribes of Central Africa. It is depicted as evil, possessing the power to do evil and to do good if it chooses, having the ability to possess and cause sickness, or to want a home built for them. That's a strange one. In some African tribes, the Obambo is referred to as a devil, or as the spirit of someone who is not buried correctly. Does that give me anything for this? The Obambo is the ghost of someone never properly laid to rest. Oh, look at that. Or as the spirit of someone who is not buried correctly. Oh, okay, well, that's where that text comes from. Fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression. While aggressive, the Obambo is quicker to start hunting. While calm, the Obambo is slower to start hunting and easier to track. This sounds like another one that requires UV if I played with evidence. I don't know what that flavor text means. Okay. But what do you mean easier to track? While aggressive, we've got two ghosts that get aggressive and then not aggressive. Is there anything in? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the. I'm looking at the lore. When someone is severely ill, a Obambo is likely the culprit, which can be determined by a doctor. Okay. The Obambo resides in the bowels. We're looking at people who aren't buried correctly. Another version is that the Obambo resides in the bush and in some cases was not buried properly, but eventually it gets tired of wandering and appears to a close relative, requesting that they build a house for them near their own. That night, the village women are gathered to dance and sing, and the next day the people visit the grave of the deceased and make an idol for them. And they erect a little hut near the house of the person the Obambo visited. Then place the bier on which the deceased was carried to his grave inside of the hut, as well as some of the dust from the grave. A white cloth is draped over the door. In some tribes, it's married to a female student. Okay, I don't... Oh, God. Hey, Kella, what's going on? Okay. La La Bamba. Yeah. Baba Bambo. Okay, I don't know what the bomb. Okay. I have no guess. Feel free to talk with me in the chat on this one. Because we can talk this out. Here's my guess. I have one strong guess on one of the new ghosts. This is a 3-state ghost. No longer effective. That's BS. Unless it's the 3rd tier salt, then I could see it running straight over that salt, which would scare the shit out of me. So that would encourage me to have to bring 3rd tier salt, which really can help. Like 3rd tier salt can be very, very useful. And I actually think it would do that. If you haven't played this game all that much, 3rd tier salt is actually kind of like a downgrade, because usually when you're placing salt and know that you'll get hunted, you can't do things like do a test for a djinn, because the djinn might like get line of sight and speed up because it sees you, touch the salt and get slower, and then by the time it gets to you, it might be within the radius that it just turns back to normal speed and screw up anything. So the salt's kind of in the way, and things that would like avoid salt, it doesn't do anything but just screw up the speed, and you need to get hunted usually. I would say it's usually but this would be the reason why I would say the one that it would be no longer effective for is probably tier 3 salt. My guess from the flavor text, and this is the only one I've got a guess for, because this is probably the easiest one, is that it can if it says another form of demon, I'm gonna assume it can hunt at any sanity, but I'm thinking 0 sanity, what are we looking for? So if it burns a crucifix, if I use a smudge, or if I use tier 3 salt, the next time it comes at me, it'll be provoked. And when provoked, it becomes enraged. It probably goes right through the tier 3 salt and goes faster. I'm gonna assume that's the easy one. Saying it weakens equipment effects, the salt should just go away. The crucifix radius probably gets smaller, and you probably have less time because smudges can have more time for some ghosts. And then when exhausted, you're tired, you go slower. So this ghost probably has 3 speeds. Whether it goes through salt, that's my best guess on that one. I'm gonna go with that one because that one will look like a mimic to me all day and night until I actually bring tier 3 salt. So I might actually do that. Okay. Now, Dylan over here, I don't get this. So, does anyone know how the Dayan is found? Bruce, welcome back to the family. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. I appreciate that. Does anyone know how the Dayan is found? If people dance in quotes, moving around, it's hypervigil for anyone who's moving around. Oh, I just wanted to know if anyone knows before we have to like go look things at, because it loses strength if people close to her stand still. I don't understand what the hell that means. That is a lot of flavor text. If people are moving around too much, it gets pissed. If people stand still, does it do nothing? Yeah, I mean, there's no other way to dance. Yeah, so, but does it get faster if you're moving? I don't know how you would test for that. I don't know. That one's gonna confuse me. Okay. Galu is the only one that I think might be an easier read. So I guess the only way that I could test for the Dayan would be to stand perfectly still. That sounds really stupid. But it basically sounds like it's being a Dio without being a Dio, that if you're standing really still, it goes people close to her. So if you're standing still and it gets close to you and it goes slow, because it says close. So I'm assuming faster moves and that there's a radius on it. That's gonna make me poop myself testing. Because if it's got line of sight, then there's only so much that I can do about that. The Obombo is the one that's going to get me. I'm trying to figure it out. Fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression. What? Ooh, quicker to start hunting. Hold on. Hold on. Quicker to start hunting in this game can be one of two things. Between hunts, well, three things. Sanity between hunts or smudging it. So this one might have the ability to hunt real fast. God, oh God. So I need to smudge it, and if it's got like, is it got okay, while calm, the Obombo is slower to start hunting. So is it like on a timer? Is this a timer, Ghost? I have, okay, let's go and do a few and let's see if we get our asses handed to us. All right, what's the custom? What are we looking at? I mean, what's the challenge? Get your candles at the ready. All the lights are out. I got a line of sight of Jinn, but if it, oh, okay, so this one's easier than it looks like. I have to, so it has to, the hunt sanity shifts. Yeah, but I play with 0 hunt sanity though, so the day in whatever the dying, it's gonna make me dying all over the place. 0 evidence, 0 sanity. I gotta figure out what to do about it. Yeah, I mean, all right, let's go to. We're really just doing this on Tanglewood. All right, jingle my balls, bells. I appreciate the support, Bruce. Okay. Let's... Oh.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Game... You fucking suck. You know... Game... Game... What the hell? What the actual... What the... All right. I mean, we're going in with full sand. The lights are out. They gave me fucking candles when the lights are out and no headlamp. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. No flashlight. All right. Do tier 1 candles help your sanity? Because we're going to need some help with that here in a second. Let's just get some incense. I don't see how this is going to play out. But, I mean, it could be interesting. Do I get a grace period? No. And is there a capybara on the nice list? No, there's not. There is no capybara on the nice list. Because obviously, if you ever saw that, that would be a capybara on the nice list. Because it's a capybara inside of the nursery. The people, knowing that people were saying it's a bear. Nope, it's a definitely capybara. So, okay. Oh, wait. Chat, you shifted on me. What the? What the hell? Am I still connected? It just said no. To me, shifting the teleprompter. Bruce, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Stephen Ore, I see you back there. Thank you so much. Gabriel. Indika channel. I'm sorry. Francis and Gabby, welcome and welcome back. And according to the Chappelle Show, making the band, there are only 5 prime ghost types. Mike L, I appreciate the support. And Bruce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I really have to put an animation on the screen for people gifting memberships on this side, because gifted subs on Twitch have a thing. I gotta make a thing over here for YouTube. Okay. Well, I'm thank you guys so much for the continued support and all the support. I'm sad there'll be no capybara that we'll go after now. Let's go. There's no light. There's no light. All right. All right. There's no light. So no head. No light. All right. No light. Interesting fact. The demon can still, I mean the mayor, still will flick the light switch down. Partially opened. Yeah, that's the room. Wait, is it the room? Okay, hold on. No. Jizzy fingers. Jizzy fingers. Please, please, please show me your jizzy fingers. Show me your jizzy fingers. Not too late. No. Never too late. It's never too late. Show me your jizz. I forgot we're playing with evidence. You can show me your jizz. Okay. It's in this room. Is it? I hate snow. If the so for people who don't know, I'm talking enough that this ghost is gonna find me. For people who don't know, if the breaker is off and it's snowing outside, there's no way to be able to tell if your cold breath is because of inside or outside until the temperature goes down more. But it only partially opened that door, so it can't be a Yuri. If this is the ghost room... I just shit myself a little. I mean, not literally speaking. I hope not. I will pee just to... because my bladder was already big. I'll just go ahead and see, and like don't even think about it. We'll start the timer for how long I was gone. There you go. How long? I did not do things to my pants. I want the record to be straight. I was catching my breath. I've been having a few breathing problems lately. A few problems with oxygen. I was only gone for... I only left you guys unattended for 8 minutes. You were without supervision for 8 minutes. I'm gonna start timing you guys every single time I leave. I will put up a timer on the screen and see how long it takes before it's just like... How long I can leave you guys unattended. May I eat your breathing issues? I have never seen it. You were, Stacy. You see what you did? That was not. You got me. Okay? All right. We'll call you a noodle of some sort. All right. I see you. Why do I gotta shake the stick like that, though? Okay. All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Where?
Power of the 69.
Thank you, ma'am. I very much appreciate that. It might be in here. Alright, I'll leave a glow stick right there. Oh, that was so loud. Oh, on my side, let me let you know, it is also loud. Oh no, I'm using snake oil. No. Exactly. This ghost is a jerk. Hold on. We got our sanity back. That if it hunts, yeah, that's over. We know it's a demon. I have no incense, but we know it's a demon. Let's go ahead and... Can I get this room covered? Are you here? Are you angry? Are you Obama? Are you an Obambo? Are you old? Are you young? All right. It might be a shade. It's being all shy, but it vented. I don't. The temperatures were similar. Being in. Don't clip it. We don't need to clip and ship that kind of thing. People need to have the feeling that I'm better than that. Whether it's true or not, totally different story. Let's get these up fast. That's such a crap angle. Oh, it threw the book. Hold on. There's a thing I can't remember, but if it throws the book, there is something about it throwing the book means it can't be ghostwriting. Oh god. Yeah. So if you guys want to know why I haven't been streaming, for those who care, tiny update while I'm in and out. Yeah. Something's acting up. I don't know if it's actually surgery complications or ischemic attack itself that I decided to walk off or something. But something was feeling off, and then something felt really off, and then I had plans for what I was gonna do, and then things felt even more off. And then my blood pressure and oxygen bottomed out. Like 90/50 with the blood ox I was going towards like 89 to 92 ish. So like I'm talking actually bottomed out. I did the incredibly smart thing. I did not go to the hospital. Don't do as I say. Do as I don't do as I do. Do as I say. But I've been, from whatever that was, having trouble recovering. So there you go. There's the rundown, long and short, what's been happening. Now, back to the game. Oh, it's whatever it is, it's bad. Especially since I gotta still work. This is literally the first Christmas ever I had to suck it up. My son got I bought a single gift for anyone. I could not afford that. But I thought I was gonna get behind the camera more often. And I did not do that because I'm not feeling the best. Okay. Oh, wait. Go sword. Yes. Well, it's very hard for me to take care of myself right now. My healthcare went up about double, and that sucks. But there's nothing I can do about that. The subsidies were not extended. So people like me that were actually on the Affordable Health Care Act that needed it, we're flubbernucked. It's just the way it is. I'm gonna check for jizz in a different way. Okay, so that's a ghost orb, but I'm not gonna count out, of course. Whoops. That implies... Okay. We're making some real implications here. Evidence, record, sure, why not? I get this feeling that this is definitely a ghost I'm not going to see without the use of dots. Now, it hasn't hunted me yet, so I don't think demon. Yeah, I can at a different date and time do a video about an update of any sort, because this year is going to be hell because my rent went up and my health insurance doubled. So this is just, it's going to be bad. But hopefully now that the Christmas stuff is over, getting hired where I would like to get hired will be possibly easy. My God, being a truck princess is one of the most boring pieces of shit you could be. Like, I'm not saying you're a piece of shit if you're being a truck princess. I'm just saying, how do you keep your sanity like this? Like, I'm just staring at two cameras. What am I supposed to do? I'm just staring at two cameras. Like, oh, object thrown. There's an object. It got thrown. Anyone here a truck princess that can tell me how you stay sane while you're looking for something like dots? Oh, why didn't I put it on the ceiling? All right, I'm not waiting on the world to change. I keep on waiting on the world to change. I'm not taking pictures. Screw that. But I'm bringing another jizzy stick. It is being pretty inactive when I'm in the room. Let's put some salt down, though. You can go fuck yourself. Are you here? Are you angry? Are you old? Are you young? Okay, I know it was just here because of that. Hold on. I think it changed rooms. Please hold. Oh. All right. Oh, no. So each one of those... Wait. Okay. It was around 60. 60. I had it at... In the 90... Okay. 20, 20, 40, 60. Okay. I've been in the dark, though. It's giving an average of 20 back. That means... There is one that we can mark off. This is me trying my best. Events from one ghost. It's not an Oni. I believe that's not an Oni. Because that should have hit my sanity for 20 a pop. Oni's already not a option. I'm glad I know useless things. Thank you. Is there anything I know that's useful? Okay, it can't be a Yuri. It hasn't hunted me yet. We're not looking at a shade. It can be an older Thay. I've been in the room a long time. So it can be going through that wall. I'm starting to think my sanity isn't draining faster. I can test for insta lights on and off. I feel like I should be better at this in general. But I'm not. All right, it might be through the wall. This is a really long hunt. I think it could be in the kitchen. Or it's right on top of me right now. You're playing with my emotions. Wait, what? Are you roaming? You could be in one of the rooms right next to it. Are you moving back and forth? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you a banshee? Don't be a banshee. Is this your real room? Okay. It's active. Ooh! Okay. Okay. I am so not used to playing with evidence. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay. Let's see. UV. That leaves the mimic in play. We need another piece of evidence. What does the mimic need? Mimic's need specifically is the freezing tents. I don't think it's a mimic. I think those are real ghost orbs because I can't. I'm pretty sure that's a banshee. Pretty sure that's a banshee. Let's go hunt down what a banshee's thing is. Dots? No! Come on! I don't want to look for dots! I just have it hunt me and I'll know which one. Put a crucie near me and let it hunt me. Let's just do it. Hantu's easy to know. I'll just wait and I'll use the parabolic. And I can tell you if it's a Hantu. What's Obake's thing? Because I'm like, I don't want to play this normal. Oh, it doesn't leave the shit. We have the required for the Obake. It moves normal. The Banshee, it makes me think Banshee because it's moving around so much. Banshees roam like crazy. Or it could be a mimic. What's the Banshee again? I don't want to sit in the truck and wait. Even sideways, the cameras work. This is my life. Waiting for dots to get tripped. This is my life. I've got to wait. The damn thing has to actually do it. Like, please. Other than I don't want to sit here and wait. I'm ready to go get hunted. Let me just go get just hunt me. Just hunt me until I'm dead. Oh, bucket. I needed to touch another door so I can see if it's got the 6 prints. I don't think our footprints. I don't know if footprints are different for Nobake moving through salt. I know it's the handprints. It has a chance to not leave. Oh, and it did touch these and not leave. So I needed to move another door. The Hantu is just going to be... It's screwing with more things. The Hantu, I've got to... it's got to be freezing temps. I'm so tired of these things already. It's making the alarm go back off. All right. You know what? I'm already tired of this one because it's a stupid one. We're gonna ego leave in a second. Hold on. It would be freezing now. It's not freezing temps. It's not freezing temps. Without the ghost orbs, can it still be a mimic? Nope, it cannot be. Banshee or Obake? Obake. What's your last piece of evidence? EMF 5. Just as boring to get. Oops. Doesn't really matter, but... Oh, come on. Ah! Why?
People often ask me how I look much younger than my actual age. One way is not playing games like this. You get mad respect from me playing this so intently.
Yeah. I mean, you not wrong on that one. I'm gonna say, in fact, you right. Everyone hashtag over there. Mike L. Yeah, I'm probably losing years off my life. Probably. How many years? I don't know, like 2. These don't do what I'm trying to make them do. Where'd the camera go? What'd the dog doing? Where'd the camera go? I can't see anything. Where'd the other camera go? There you go. I think I'm done with this one. I think we ego leave. Okay, here's our choices. I will only look at that camera for like 2 more seconds. Our choices are get hunted, which we're about to be able to get hunted, or look for dots. Here's what looking for dots looks like. That's a fucking banshee. I know it's a banshee. Thank you. I know it's a banshee. Why am I doing this to myself? It's a banshee. Just leave. It's acting like a banshee. You son of a bitch. You're acting like a You're acting like a bit of a bitch. Like you're acting. What? Oh wait, in the new update, aren't banshees always female presenting for their ghost figure? I should have paid attention to how I was getting hunted. That would have told me a thing. Just stop walking everywhere and go through the dots. What interaction did I get? It moved this. We've seen ghost orbs. My God. I don't know if I can mentally do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's just these two. Banshee and Obake. How hard would it be to get hunted by them? I gotta bring in the Cruci with me for the Banshee. Would they tell me anything getting hunted by him? No. I need the I need to watch the Obake during the entire hunt, and I don't have a light. That's what would tell me. So, like, this is my life, or we just leave. And I'm choosing we leave. It's roaming like a mofo. We're just gonna leave. Banshees roam to where you are and roam back like crazy. So even though I haven't seen the dots, I also haven't gotten an EMF 5, and it's just that's how that works. It can't be an Obake anymore. We're just leaving on Banshee. This is gonna be the biggest.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I didn't hear the money. It's the Obake. We're not spending that long ever again on a hunt unless no, not on take. It's the Obake. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I get for the ego leave right there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I should have just looked at the damn doors longer. It's fine. It's fine.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Yeah, why wouldn't they leave in a hurry? It's reports of violence, and it's just flavor text. You're just flavoring the text. All right, we're gonna piss off a box boy over there. I can't remember which one is the one. If you, hey, look, the capybara is not on the list of the nice. Okay, cool. Let's go in. I thought I'd have the strength of the capybara, but I don't have that with me right now. You know what? We're gonna go in with the. It takes time for the temperatures to get lower. Let me find some interactions first. Stupid radius. Okay. Just taking a quick trip. Uh-oh. The ghost is gonna catch me coughing. Okay. Let's just go fast. Maybe we get colder temperatures now. I heard an interaction. Come on. How is one to know? Is that it? Hallway. Freezing temps. Are you here?
Far from there.
All right. That was a lot easier. You okay? All right. I'm getting Aurora, Onryo, and twins. Of those, Moroi doesn't need the orbs. They don't need the orbs. The Onryo does. So we have to go find orbs, and if there's orbs, we have to go get the last piece of evidence that would make or break a mimic. So, you know. Yes, the sound of... That's the sound of not knowing. We're still in the same room, right? Book. Book. We're out. Ghostwriting. Moroi. I didn't want that hunt anyway. Out. Yeah, I didn't want any piece of that. Nah, I didn't want any piece of that. Nah, bro. Nah, that ain't me. That ain't about what kind of life I'm trying to live. All right, that's one knocked out real fast.
Welcome back.
All right,
I've got some jobs
two more for the weekly challenge, and then we can move on to trying to just do zero evidence. Which is not okay.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
I wonder if I get one of the new ones,
Starting the investigation.
and I don't have any room in my trophy case if I get a new one.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Hey, Patrick, what's going on? Your name is Shakespeare? You're at handle. Okay, listen, I have twice in way too recent of history. It's been a long time. Quoted the quoted Macbeth, Act 5, Scene 5. And I saw seeing Shakespeare right there. I'm thinking, I don't know if I have it in me to give a third time around. There would have been time for such a word hereafter. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Anyway, I'm thinking Macbeth. I need to be thinking ghosts. Oh! Capybara! 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 Michelle Wilson gets a capybara! If Beth comes back, I will make sure to yell capybara as loud as I can. Hello to anyone I did say hi to. I think Stephanie, and I don't know if Vegeta, I don't know if I said hi. I don't know if I said hi to a lot of people. Let's... Oh, and that's kind of lingus. Let me do... Ooh. Let me do this. For those who might not know, I'm just trying to get where it's interacting. And I'm trying to count out a ghost early. Oop. Heard it. Where were you? Here. Are you here? Are you old?
I'll be right.
We'll get back to that. Oh, I don't have a jizz stick. I don't have jizz. Oh, where's jizz when you need it? Okay. Come here, you. Come here, you. And the book is sitting right outside. The book is sitting somewhere right outside. The book is right here. Just... Give me a sign. Find the book. Are you? Yeah, you're in here. Okay. ghostwriting. Krampus, go away. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I get myself hit by an event? Hey, Michelle. Imperfect image. Why did I let myself get hit by an event? Oh, Sanity, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about it. I just want Krampus to go away. Hey, Linkle, what's going on? Sorry about that. All right, let's set up for the one. A Dio won't show up without the thing. I have to see it through a camera to see a Dio's dots. Come on, can I put on the ceiling? Hold on. UV. Out. Hey, Nicholas, what's going on? That's UV. That's a poltergeist. That's a polty? That is the weakest polty I have ever seen. That polty was not polty pelting. That, no. No. I will not call it a polty. That was not a polty pelt. And no. No. That was, no. Don't even try to tell me that was a polty. That was not polty. Okay. By the way, I just thought of something. There are challenges for the season, right? Okay. Wait. Just by being here, I've got a upgraded foil ID card. What is the foil ID card? Open Krampus's Jack in the Boxes and complete objectives to earn points. Help with the Naughty and Nice list by dropping the correct gifts into Krampus's sack. If you succeed, maybe you'll get a gift too. Wait, what? 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 Okay. We got that going for us. As the seasons change, the paranormal does too. Each day, several locations will be affected by the event. Affected ghosts will have event-specific weather, ghosts, and interactable items. The larger the location, the more event items are likely to appear. And complete objectives on harder difficulty gives you point multipliers. But if you die, the multiplier and points for identifying the ghost are lost. Huh. Okay. So we want the card. So we don't want me hunter achievement. Why are there? I thought I was just one achievement off. Two, actually. I thought I just needed to get APOC 3. Because I've gotten APOC 1 and 2. I thought I just needed 3. And to get a demon to use its ability in the first minute or something. Okay. I want an ID card thing. to show that I'm Christmassy. So I gotta go around the house and actually gather bullshit. All right. Because I mean, I got that, but I don't have my own. Whoa! Holy crap! How did how did I go? How did I? What? How did I zoom into the board from over here? I am magic. Okay, but I got this. What's up here? Whoa, why did it get laggy? It got laggy AF, bro. It counted it. It counted it. What? Oh, God. Why? 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 You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It counted it, and that threw off my game. How about I do... Okay, what is not... Oh, I still have to do one more challenge mode. Oh, son of a whore. Okay, I'll look for his stupid ass boxes. Maybe I'll put some presents or whatever. Hey, do I need to go get the capybara?
Take a look at the equipment.
Does that mean I need to go get the capybara?
The investigation.
I'm sorry, the capybara?
Objects nearby. This must be the reason
I apologize.
was summoned here. Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Okay. Capybara! I sound like a... Yeah, there's a capybara time. Let's just go get that real quick. Capybara. I just toss you in. Okay. Oh, I should do that on normal. So there's another capybara. What? Oh, you son of a bitch. Are you here?
Very close to it.
Don't try to tell me that's another Polty. That is not another Polty. As EMF 5. EMF 5. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
I got one. I got three. Can I get a five? Can I get a five? Five in the fishnets. Five in the fishnets. Can I get a five in the fishnets? Can I get a five in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you so much. Keeping it brief. Oh boy, there was some timing in that. I appreciate that so much. I need to nix out the twins. Everyone hashtag over there. Oh, I can wait. Heart. I can. Oh, thank you. Yay. I did a thing. Okay. I put a capybara in the thing. The twins, they will drive me crazy. So I need freezing temperatures. Okay, they'll be the easiest ones again. Twins. Oh, we've got all 5 still on the board. Never mind. Including Gullah Gullah's Island and the other new one. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. While we still got a fresh ghost, if you will. I don't know what constitutes a fresh ghost, but this one's feeling pretty fresh. Right, damn you. Come on. No. Trying to find some ghost orbs. Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island. By the way, I really do remember Gullah Gullah Island now all of a sudden, and it was somebody needs help. Whoever made that show, that is a cry for help. No one would think of making that show. No one. No one was ever like, you know what? People are gonna want a really randomly dressed thing, and being trapped on an island with it. Somewhat. I have no idea how it got greenlit. I don't care though, because that shit's hysterical. I'm gonna come back to here and do more event stuff in a sec. Hold on. Majestic. I'm 2. I looked down at that and went, boobies. Okay. And footprints. And we're leaving. No. It's the new one. I was just saying Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Binga Binga. There you go. Bingo. Binga Binga. Bingo Bingo. There you go. It's Gullah Gullah Island. Alright. We'll complete real objectives now. That I got one of the new ghosts. Do I get a thing for that? I get the weekly money.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. Well, I got weekly money to die. So I can go die now. Okay. It'll hide 2 types of evidence. We'll hide 1 type of evidence. How do I really want to do this? How do I want I could do no. Okay. How about Okay. How about I drop my starting sanity down? That doesn't cost you much. And something else. Roaming frequency, changing favorite rooms, high. Activity low, event frequency. Grace period, hunt duration. We can deal with a high hunt duration if we really wanted to. I'll think about that one. Evidence given. Fingerprint chance. One evidence type will be given. So at least it doesn't have me completely scratching my head. With that said, sanity monitor on, so I can actually out a ghost if it does a dick thing. Where I know the two places it can be. Can I get it down a little bit more? Yeah. Okay. Sure. So this is at least harder than usual. And I actually need sanity medication so I can start off. So I guess we're using the new salt. I guess we use the new salt. Is that the way that this is going? Oh, the incense might not be able to keep its stock still on that new whatever. I don't want to use infrared. I guess we'll use the new salt. And I guess we'll have sanity medication. Okay. It's harder than normal. We gotta go to Tanglewood, and I'll tell you why I set the things that I set to. So my logic here is that I can immediately take sanity medication, and if I get insta-hunted, like we just cut it down to demon insta. If I get insta-hunted, demon, probably. If I'm speaking, the yokai can do it. If I go in this room and start speaking, yokai will do it. The Raiju doesn't take much coaxing to get to hunt you. And a young Thay could get me. So I could, at this sanity level, especially with, I get one evidence, right? I gave myself one. I can pretty much fudge it. And I have not. I get the zoomies with this. I'm like an adrenaline junkie with these. You can run for 10 minutes. You can start looping the thing like crazy. So I need to play as. I got a stuffy nose now. I gotta, once I stand back up, I gotta do a few things. Where am I gonna find you? Where am I gonna? How am I gonna? Do I need to get a picture of anything? Cleanse an area near a ghost using incense. Photo of an EMF reader. Blow out a firelight. All right. All right, bet. Like, well. But if I get insta-hunted with this loadout, in this economy, I will die. And now I can actually look for things. I'm looking for cookies and stars and one piece of coal and 2 dolls and a reindeer and a candy cane. That is some of the weirdest things I have said. Nope. Not getting hit by that. Not getting hit by that. Did I get hit by that? Nope. I sure did not. I just don't want to get hit by an event. But it did event over there, so I... Hey, Dark King, what's up? I think I need 2 stars. I gotta get the bag right. Hey, Dark King. Happy New Year. Stars. Star. Okay. We're filling out this list. I need 2 of the men. I need 2 men. I need to be hanging out with the boys. A candy cane reindeer. Oh, and a gingerbread man. So, what? Not a gin. I need 2 men. Hey, candy cane. I'm still on a high multiplier, so I have to identify the ghost correctly. Wait, what? That's not a man? Hold on. They made noises. I got coal? What is it? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. What does coal mean? I have a candy cane to make up for it. I didn't mean it. I'm gonna put it at the cross down. I didn't mean it. Alright, I gotta find... Are those... Oh, they're dolls. They're dolls. Okay, my bad. Wait, what? It's over because I got one wrong? Is filled with coal. I didn't know it wasn't the boys. All right, let's... I think that was a missed event. Did I just get hunted by a glitched out Krampus? Did I just get hunted by a glitched out Krampus? Oh wow, my sanity did not like that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I can't do the other objectives anymore because I'm a dingus. But glitched out Krampus is a-okay with me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. The list is gone. The list is gone. I did bad. I've been a bad boy.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah. Hate that puzzle.
Happy New Year. Here is to hoping for a good year.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Everyone, hashtag fam. Thank you. Thank you so much. That, God, that's my cheeks do give. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We were dead silent. We were dead silent. Where is my sanity sitting? It hunted at 66%. We can mark off so many ghosts. Thank you so. I still get so like my face feels flushed. My face feels so flushed. Because that was. Is this chat? LBGT, yeah, friendly, sure. Why? I mean, every now and then I'll get ragged on for mixing up pronouns, but it's never on purpose. And then every now and then I'll get ragged on for being too woke for using pronouns, and I go, it's literally just, it's just he, she, they. It's like people in college level screw up pronouns by just saying, oh, they just left. So what I don't know why in the comments I get ragged on for being too woke when people consistently will be like, hey, where'd they just go? Weren't they just here? And they've never meant that. Like, you guys see where I'm getting at, like why I don't understand people's big thing, because we already get them mixed up all the time. That's the thing that I get confused about, because it's just like, oh, where'd they go? Weren't they just here? It's like, oh no, they already left. All right, and we just said they the whole time, and we didn't get a single pronoun correct. So it's like, I don't. But why should I now care? Whatever you want me to call you, that's cool. Whatever you feel comfortable with, that's fine. I don't know. This is not me trying to grandstand and make it. It's just I don't. I will say this. I do not like bringing up politics and religion as much as possible, but I do have this to say. I never want to read a place where anyone read Catcher in the Rye? Actually, I should just say that. Holden Caulfield. Holden Caulfield. Anyone remember that? I'm just randomly saying something real quick. It's people don't usually get Catcher in the Rye when they're reading it, but like I know a way to say the way I feel, and I know a way to say it and not make it political and religious. So bazing, I gotcha. Holden Caulfield is basically if you read Catcher in the Rye, the only thing I'll say is that the author at one point described Salinger at one point J.D. Salinger described Holden Caulfield as being stuck in a moment in time. So like I know that might spoiler alert on a book that's been out for a long time, but Holden Caulfield is when you're reading, they're stuck in a moment in time. They might be recounting But if you notice, they're always recounting, and it starts off with like, I know that people usually start talking about themselves or how they grew up or what happened to them, but I don't really want to get into all that. Like Holden starts off with opinions, and those opinions are about like basically being ostracized from, well, actually, by the way, the word woke started off as more of a race, like for most people that'd be alive right now, you're alive long enough for woke to have been the word that was used about those who have awakened to the racial discrepancy in America. That would be your first use of woke in anyone who should be in my chat's lifetime, I think. So anyway, okay, Holden Caulfield talks basically, for people who don't know, I'm about to spoil part of Catcher in the Rye. It's a great book. It's kind of like he feels secluded, like he's an outsider, like less of a wallflower, more of a, like he talks about, I wish I were one of them, like deaf mutes at one point, because he finds like it's about how shallow our society gets and has gotten. And so he talks about like he doesn't understand like how relationships he has with girls work out, like the reasons why you have to do certain things. He doesn't understand why people have these conversations that are meaningless. And like in addressing that specific thing, he talks about like I'll just pretend to be one of them deaf mutes. Like, you know, it'll be that simple. People will, anything that someone wants to have to say to me, they'll have to write it down on a sheet of paper, slide it on over to me. And then I'll have to write it down, slide it back. Eventually they'll get tired of doing that with me and they'll just leave me alone. He then goes on to like, Holden in the book Catcher in the Rye goes on and say, then one day hopefully I'll like get a wife, but I'll slide notes to her too, so she won't talk to me, so I won't have to have any pointless conversation. I'm talking about Catcher in the Rye, J.D. Salinger. It's a spoiler warning from a book that was made in that was written in 1954, I think. It was post World War II. Salinger wrote right after that. So anyway, to be able to make a point without actually having to is Catcher in the Rye. Being an outsider and feeling like you're not having like how shallow and like pedantic and things can be. Holden writes over and over about how he just doesn't fit in or feel like, and he has the things that he even holds on to, he are things that shouldn't fit in. He's got a mitt, and he's got a left-hander's fielder's mitt. And if you think about the 50s, there weren't left-handed fielders. There were only left-handed first basemen. And so it's something that shouldn't belong, but it's something that if you try to have a conversation about, it won't work out. And through the course of the book, you get to see like the mindset of this person who sees society, sees people, sees interactions, but is young. And in being young, wants to come to a conclusion about how people just won't talk about serious subjects, right? They just won't hit them. And so you get to see that their view of being a part of society at one point, the Catcher in the Rye statement comes from, I view myself as like, I'm in a field, a rye field with a bunch of children playing games. Now the field is right next to a cliff, and that cliff deadly to fall off of. And Holden describes it as not feeling inclined to play the game. They feel inclined to be wary of the cliff. That his experience with around people has come down to being wary of the cliff and more concerned with the cliff than the game, and that he would rather just be a catcher in the rye where he would watch kids play the game, but then in playing the game, they wouldn't care about the cliff that's right there. They'd run out of the rye field and run right off a cliff. And his job all day would be to catch people running off into an abyss and make it into, by that point in the book, just how their life is. Like they're running off that they could have seen coming, but they chose not to because they want to play childish games instead of paying attention to what's important. That's the point he's trying to make. But they'd rather play a childish game than pay attention to their safety, surrounding anything. but after interacting enough with people, it just says, I just might as well be a catcher in the rye. I catch people from falling over the cliff all day. That's what it feels like my life has come down to, being a part of society. But you find out that Holden really is trying to, in a snippet in time and talking in through Catcher in the Rye, is trying to tell you their opinion about the world from a very, like, a teen / early adult perspective. And you can see that it's progressing, but it's still a snippet in time. It's like you can see where the opinion shifted a little bit. One of my favorite lines in there is, it has to do, it's not, I'm not going to quote the line specifically, but it's Holden saying he's an atheist. He's an atheist. But he's like, basically, he's like, I'm down with the J-Man. I like Jesus in there. But I hate the disciples. And I always thought that was one of the most interesting things he said. If you want to know what the context of it is he's like, yeah, Jesus was like a cool, interesting, like what he goes for, but he explains like his reason he's an atheist is, one, the answer that he got of did Judas Iscariot go to hell? I know this is getting into but this is Catcher in the Rye. This is JD Salinger. I didn't say it. And he asked somebody who he was going to base, if you really read what he's writing, he's going to base the rest of his religious life off of this answer of like, is he going to be an atheist? Did Judas Iscariot go to hell? And the person he asked that should be well-rounded, well-versed with the Bible says, yes, of course he did. And he said, yep, no, I'm an atheist. Because that doesn't make any sense. That would mean that Jesus set him up to fail. And if that's true, then he's going to give up all of these things, because people, if he ascribes to this now, he knows that people are not studying the thing that they ascribe to. So he doesn't want to be a part of it, but he thinks it's super interesting. And he really likes Jesus, but he hates the disciples. Here's his reasoning. When Jesus is alive, they're useless. They go off and do all these great things in the Bible after he dies, but when he's alive, they're useless. So they I'm not trying to get that cabinet, calm down. So and he tries, and he says, my second favorite character in the Bible is that guy. I can't remember how he describes it. That guy that talks real loud and whatever, or acts up or whatever he's talking about. Who he's talking about is Legion. His second favorite person is Legion. And for those who don't know, that's why we are many, so I called our thing Dark Legion. That's where it came from. It's not meant to have any connotation. It's the idea of the idea of Jesus casting out demons from a guy who's possessed. And when in Mark, when he's asked that, and I think chapter 6 or something, I think that's around there, whatever. He's like, hey, like, what's your name? And it's like, Legion, for we are many, right? So he casts out the pigs go over the cliff, they die. It's the whole thing, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Holden, Catcher in the Rye. Holden's favorite character is Jesus. Second favorite is the guy who's possessed by a bunch of demons. But his reason for being an atheist isn't because the disciples aren't, like, he thinks that the disciples are crap before he dies. Like, Jesus has to die for them to be worth a damn. He's kind of right if you read it that way. Like, his take on that isn't really all that wrong. They kind of just, like, doubting Thomas. He doesn't, until he actually, and you notice when Thomas doubts, he doesn't do anything. Like, they're trapped in the room that they had the Last Supper, and they're all afraid. Some of these are historical facts, some of these are the Bible, but they did actually all run back to the room that they had what we think of as the Last Supper. They went and hid there because it was the last place they thought they'd be found. They were afraid for their own lives after that happened. So they went and ran over there. And if you go by, then switch back to the Bible, that's where Thomas starts bitching about, like, I'm not going to believe a single thing unless I can put my hands through, like, the holes. I don't think that he's back alive. And then Jesus is just, like, in the room and is just like, oh, like, Thomas, here, come put your fingers through my, like, in my side and through it. Thomas never touches him. And Holden doesn't like that. Like, Holden doesn't like people are acting like that. He had to die, come, and then they can do all these crazy cool things. But he thinks that they're useless. He thinks they're the most annoying characters in the Bible. It's the question on Judas Iscariot, though, that makes me think if a lot of people who are too judgmental, if they actually read things like J.D. Salinger, Catcher in the Rye, or if they read what they ascribe to. Because, and I'll get off this topic after I say this, because are we LGBT friendly here? One, go read between the lines. One of his disciples, John, most likely is gay. The only one to not die to die of old age. Sorry, but if I bust your bubble, but Jesus chose a lot of not cool people to hang around him. And second, he chose a guy that he said, you're gonna betray me and I'm gonna die for that. And he Holden in Catcher in the Rye asked somebody, would he have gone to hell for that? And in Catcher in the Rye, the guy answers, of course he did. And that's where he said, no, I'm an atheist, if that's what you guys believe. My point is, Holden didn't like the idea that the people that should know about the Bible immediately were judgmental of others, even when his favorite character in the Bible, Jesus, obviously was not. If nothing else, that's why what I ascribe by when it comes to being kind to other people. If one of our, let's take it out of the realm of religion. If the person who gave us the golden rule, the two golden rules, or we call it the Good Samaritan. Those are both, by the way, in a talk where he's talking to I think a Levite. He's talking to a Jewish lawyer. And he's getting pelted with questions. And like, he's trying to say, like, how have you not broken Moses's laws? Like, how have you not done, like, how can you give an example? You're doing things. He's getting pelted by this lawyer. And we get the story of the Good Samaritan, which is there's a guy that's mugged, beaten half to death, stripped of everything, left on the side of the road, right? Most people don't know where the story goes. But it is like the day that, like, there's a Levite, I believe, and a priest that both pass, a rabbi that both passed this Samaritan. The Samaritans were not Jews. And they both crossed the side of it because the rabbi could not become dirty. The man of the law said, you can't work. This is the day of rest. You can't work, so I can't help him. The Samaritan grabbed his ass, took him to a hotel, paid up front for his wound care, his food, and his stay, and said he'll be back to pay any other bills. And he just asked the lawyer, hey, which of these three guys did the right thing? Two of them used religion for not doing the thing that, for not helping somebody that desperately needs help. The third was not a Jew. That's basically his point. And the lawyer had to acquiesce and say, well, the Samaritan did the right thing. And it's like, okay, yeah, there you go. But then no lawyer can ever let anything go. So he basically doubles down on the whole, but like, how have you not broken like laws then? Like, we have Moses's laws, we have the Ten Commandments. He's like, all right, well, if they're both in the same story and we use it. It's like, okay, it's the same. Well, if you love God above everything else, which means you have to love other people and you love yourself as much as you love others because you love them because of then you've covered everything. Which actually, if you want to condense the Ten Commandments, the first five are about how you're supposed to treat God, and the back five are how you're supposed to treat other people. We use the golden rule of treat others how you want to be treated, and then we discard where we get the rule from. We talk about Good Samaritan laws, and then we say we don't want to talk about religion. And then we talk about how we're supposed to treat other people. And then we don't do things like read Catcher in the Rye, who gives a really good example of, no, there's no way Jesus would condemn someone to hell. If he set them up, basically set them up to have to die like that. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for the Savior to take one of his 12 and be like, but everyone else has to be saved at your expense. you've got to go. That's basically what Holden was asking in Catcher in the Rye. Would Jesus purposefully send someone to hell to make it all work? Would he do that? And the person he asked said, yes. No. The answer is no, because Jesus surrounded himself with charlatans and whores and prostitutes and, if cast the first rock, and people who were gay and people who, Judas Iscariot was a known embezzler who had already bankrupt at least one other trading route that the Romans were highly using before he went along to keep the books, and was definitely skimming off the top of the books while they were traveling around. That's not in the Bible. That's just called Roman documentation of like what was happening, of what they're trying to, they're scoping a guy out. What do I actually believe at the end of the day? For me, sounding all preachy and wanted to take religion out of it, I have a religious studies minor, and I wanted to learn, and I wanted to do the best I could with learning. And never once did I really see in the big three, if you will, a place where it said, be kind to everyone, except people you don't agree with. Then don't. That's why I can say this community should be friendly to everyone, unless the person being in the community is not friendly specifically because of bigotry. Because that's the biggest lesson I get from that, from all of my religious studies and all of my just learning what makes people good people. I've learned that the last thing in the world I should ever do, from being a kid who used to go think about one day I'll go on like a mission trip or something like that, from being a kid that's like that to someone who just doesn't talk about religion anymore, really, I've learned that I don't, for a good reason, because it'll come up if it comes up. The way I live shouldn't be reflective of anything, but in the end, I shouldn't be if I bring up one, it's gonna make it sound judgmental to the other. I don't want to be associated with being judgmental. I like people. I just like people. If my perfect happiness is actually being homeless, if you will. When I got my dog is basically being homeless. And being away from society so I can't hurt people, but still being able to see how people are going along living their lives. But as I read things in the past, because I just brought this up not too long ago, of things like Catcher in the Rye, it's not even me. It's someone who wrote a book in I think 1954, after coming back from serving in World War II, saw the fallacy of how we prejudge and decide how others are and how they act. Now, if someone's coming in here and being very bigoted, immediately calling me the N-word and saying all these things, yeah, they're gonna have to go. If they're completely bashing one set of one anything, then yeah, they're gonna have to go. Should I give a shit about pronouns? Hey, the person that I tell my son is a good role model, even if you never believe, even if you never believe in any religion and never ascribe to one, a good role model of you can't go wrong if you decide to kind of live. That guy, from everything that I've read, really accepted everybody. He actually went out of his way to talk to people who wouldn't agree with him. He went to talk to the Gentile at the well. He went to talk and say, hey, lawyer, there is a Samaritan who was definitely not a Jew, heard at the side of the road, who did the right thing. He talked the Good Samaritan, the Gentile, he would go and talk, and specifically he'd feed he was the least judgmental dude in the world. And he had people around him who all had fatal flaws, it feels like. They all had flaws that ended up get half of them killed. Half of them, Luke getting, I think it's Luke that got flayed alive and shoved off the top of a temple. I think it's Luke, the one that didn't get crucified upside down or anything. I think it's Luke who got flayed alive, from the neck down and then thrown off the top of the temple, which is just awful. Oh God. But the longest living one, by all known accounts, the one that didn't die and was exiled to the Isle of Patmos. I believe that's the name of the isle. With him and his scribes, one of the most prolific writers that anyone, the only writer of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John who did not gank Mark's work. Because Mark wrote his book first, and then Matthew and Luke were like, "Can I get a peek at that?" And John was like, "I'll just look from scratch." And all of them turned to Thomas, being like, "You're a walking Twitter account. You don't write stories. You just write like." So all of them went to Thomas, and were like, "Can we just borrow your shit? Because like I didn't write down what he said, but you're catching all the cool quotes." And so that's how you get your. You know what? And even in that, if you go read the Twitter account of Thomas, if you go read the parts that we have together, right then and there, it's like, oh, well, Jesus being married to the former prostitute. People, if Jesus followed all Jewish laws, by the time he died at 33, he was 99% guaranteed to have been married. Which means that he had to be married to a person. Which means that when Thomas writes down as a walking Twitter account, his wife being the former prostitute, he's probably married to the prostitute. How can you be judgmental? I don't know. I just grew up around a lot of people who told me, don't judge other people. Don't judge them by their skin, by the way they speak, by their language, by the way that what they ascribe to. Don't judge them by their religion. Don't just be kind to other people. And then I grew up and found all the people that told me to be kind are really judgmental. And they usually hide behind things like religion. So is this community friendly to everything? Yep, because the one thing I don't like most is hypocrisy and the things that I've learned and embodied and then try to, even if I can't live by it because I'm a really bad human being, if I could share any wisdom, it's you really just can't go wrong following in the footsteps of those who have been kind before you. And if you follow in their footsteps, you're going to find there's a real strong through line through all of them, which is they're not freaking judgmental and but they show kindness and they show compassion, even when it's not deserved or earned. Even if someone, I mean, I don't know. That's just my take on it. So why, and on top of that, why should I care? Why should I care what people are doing behind their closed doors? Let's say I'm being the most evangelical person in the world and going to be like, I'm gonna save your mortal soul by preaching the gospel to you. Let's even completely flip the script. Is it still yet my business to do that? To like peek behind your door or like your life in your head? Because last time I read any of that, when it says don't judge others, it literally means like heaven or hell. It does not mean don't judge other people's actions. It does not mean that. Go read the thing. It's talking about don't judge whether someone is beyond saving or not. So when Holden Caulfield is asking, did Judas go to hell? He is really not having any of it anymore, because that's the literal thing that you can't answer. You can't answer whether Judas Iscariot went to heaven or hell or not. One, you shouldn't have been setting someone up for failure. It's not how Jesus rolls in the rest of everything that he does. But second, you can't. By the religion that Holden was asking somebody who knew the religion in Catcher in the Rye, you can't answer the question. You can't answer whether they went to heaven or hell or not. You can't make that judgment. And so he's like, no, I'm just going to be an atheist. And I totally see why. I see why I see why J.D. Salinger wrote it that way. I hope it's an accepting community to anyone who's ever felt like I might have said something that wasn't as accepting. I can be very opinionated, but I hope that opinion has never like come down strictly on you and what like who. Every single time in my life I've ever been very, very, very opinionated, it's come with a lot of guilt. It's my opinion's there, and also guilt weighs heavy. because even if it's my opinion, and even if it's my opinion because something hurts me or hurts other people, there is guilt that comes along with it. I think that's healthy, because at the end of the day, it means that you're feeling the effect of what you've done with the people you interact with. Just be kind. I just don't see the point. If my whole point was, like, if I go the other side and be evangelical completely, wouldn't my first thing to do would be following an example, and that example would be kindness comes first, everything else comes second? Like, is that so wrong? That, like, everything says kindness comes first. As a kid, I was taught to be kind. As I got to an adult, I realized the adults that taught me to be kind go back on the word really fast. Now the only thing I can teach my son is be kind. And my son ascribes himself, he said he's a theognostic. I think he is the way that he describes himself. I've never been the one to take my son to any religious center and, like, listen to someone preach or anything. I've never done that, because I don't want him to grow up feeling like he was indoctrinated in anything. And some parents think of me as being a very bad parent for doing that, and I don't care, because my son instead can come to his own conclusions on what he believes, and I'm willing to just hold his hand through it and say, all right, if you want to know what I know, then here's what I know, but, like, fact check me. Do not go by what I say, and here are my resources, and you can use any of it. And my son's biggest thing is, like, I don't like thinking about ascribing to a religion, because I don't want to live forever in another life. That's my son's biggest thing. He doesn't want to keep going forever. He wants his brain to one day stop. And the thought that he would go forever scares him. But, like, it scares him in the idea of, if he's already suffering now and then he has to die and go on thinking the way he does now, wouldn't that be torture no matter where you are? That was a different conversation I had with him, because he is only one of 4 people in my life that I've ever had that conversation with, and one of them was homeless. One of the most versed people I've ever had that conversation with, through any religion, any theology that you can think of, was a homeless man in downtown Atlanta. Do not judge a book by its cover type deal. Yeah, we're friendly. I hope that answers the question. I'm gonna go back to playing the game. This is not me really trying to be preachy. I tried to keep it to J.D. Salinger and Holden Caulfield from Catcher in the Rye. I know I diverge, but like, I don't know. You'll hear me be opinionated about people's actions. Yeah, sure. I'll be very opinionated about the way that people act. Will I be so opinionated that they are all of a sudden a bad person? The only quote unquote bad person I've ever met is myself. If I have a reason for thinking that way. There are some people that have been hollow. The only person I've ever judged as bad is my own self. So that's my own take on it. Okay. So yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Does that make any kind of sense of why maybe certain people are attracted to Zeal? Does that make any sense of why certain people might actually be more drawn to my channel than other channels or whatnot? I'll talk about stuff like this, but I don't want anyone, like, running for the hills because I am. I just want people to understand that there are certain things that just don't matter to me. It's like, it's your life. It really is your life. Like, it's your time to experience life. It's your time to be in this place on earth right here, right now. It's yours. So, like, as long as you're not, like, actively hurting other people or making it so other people get hurt and you know you're doing it, then, like, what else is there? I can only control my actions and my reaction. Why should my reaction be like, oh, I'm disgusted by someone's... No. No. And given given what the internet is primarily used for still to this day, I'd say that most people who ascribe to say that they don't believe in certain things are probably hypocrites if they have access to the internet. Hey, Michael Jackson. There you go. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Yeah. Anyway, that was a fast hunt. I got hunted at 66%. We were going down a list. I at 66%, I couldn't have got hunted by a wraith. This has got all still in the original order. A phantom couldn't have done it. A banshee couldn't have done it. I should know all these by heart. A djinn couldn't have done it. Oh God, were the lights technically on or off? Mary, you can stay there for a second. Oh, because it's less than I'm not sure. Couldn't have been a revenant. Couldn't be a shade. Yeah, it can't be a shade. Shades are real boring. Can't be a Yuri. Can't be as long as I wasn't speaking, it wasn't a yokai. I'm gonna cross out yokai. I don't think I was speaking. Can't be a Hantu. It can't be a Goryo. It can't be a Myling. I hate that they changed the order. It can't be an Onryo. It can't be the twins. It can't be Raiju's can hunt at 65% with electronics on. I'm at 66%, and I think that monitor keeps flickering between 64 and 66. So I'll give them a pass. It could be a Raiju. Can't be an Obake. Mimics whatever the hunt is. Which is really annoying. Can't be a Mori. I'm really hoping I'm getting this correct. Dios aren't at... Oh, God. And Thays are weird. Thays could. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably leaving out one or two, but let's keep going. That's not a More? Unfortunately, it's not. All right. It's probably changed what room it's in now. I spent too much time speaking. Whoops. Where did I put the camera? It can't be a Dio. But I can still hope that it's in that room. It's not in that room. Okay. We might have to ego leave because I was speaking for too long. I didn't get a lot of people unsubscribing, by the way, for talking about all that, did I? Because weren't those lights just off? Hold on. Am I tripping? I swore the lights were just off when I was walking up. Okay. All right, maybe I'm tripping. Oh, wait. Let's find our one piece of evidence. Yeah. No, I think it's the angle. The angle of the dangle had me confused. A candle is lit. Onryo's already out. It's fine. Probably just change over here. Crucie's been used. Okay. lot of things touched. Wait. We already have that out of the way. Obake. No. Yeah, Yuri's already out. Oh, if you're dots, you're just full of it. Where do I? Candle's blown out. Would you like my candle? Actually, can you be stuck on the ceiling here? Here, smoke alarm. Here. Dadgummit. Uh-oh. 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 I can't see where it clipped. Oh. So, my dots is in the ceiling. Whoops. Did I bring in a... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding. Uh-oh. Alright. Are you here? Are you young? Are you old? Are you a ghost? Are you angry? Okay, most likely not that. Oof. So we have the cruci that got stopped. We have definitely not freezing temperatures. I wanted my... Oh my god. Does that count as being part of that event? Kind of. They're still there? Go get a camera. Oh, you don't want to be on the camera? Surprise, mother... Like, you don't want to be on the camera? You don't want to be on the camera? I'm so screwed. How does one even screw that up? I've gotten dots stuck in the ceiling before because if you stick them to the ceiling, they're so much easier to use. How did I get them? Where did I get them stuck? This time I'm just... Got him! Yes. No. No, did it hit me? No, did the event count as hitting me? Son of a whore. All right. Yep, all right. This just get this all down. Get the salt down and see if we got UV anything. Why? Stop playing with the lights. Stop what you're doing. Oh my God, stop what you're doing. Oh my God. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's swearing that it's seeing something, but I am not staying in this house while it's seeing that. Bye. All right, I might just have to guess and leave because my head was out of the game for long enough that I might have to wing it. What evidence? What evidence? Use that evidence. Disturb salt. I don't want to sit and wait for dots. I don't want to wait for dots. But no orbs. It's definitely not mimic. Ah, shit. How many are left on the list? Okay. If we can handle, we can deal. No, you can keep recording. I'm just backed out to this. It's not mimic. I don't know how to tell. It hunted so. Wait, can a Pulte? Did I? Can a Pulte can't? I mean, the Raiju could have. I don't know about the new ones. Shit. The thing might have when I first started off. The Oni can't as well. The mayor probably would have gone after the box. I'm just gonna say the mayor would have probably clicked the lights off. So I'm just gonna do that one real fast. This is not a good arrangement of them to have. I would love it if I could get my one piece of evidence. It moved this. Okay, it's moving things. Oh, I don't know the new ones. Why is the door closed? I closed it. I'm an idiot. Alright. Don't pay attention to me. Oh. Okay, come. Okay, but for cereal, did the lights finally go out? Right when I said it can be mayor. don't know. I severely don't know. I really don't know because I'm gonna get ganked. It could be a mare. I don't know how aggressive these new ones are. But I can't get my evidence. I don't feel like waiting around. I'll try the EMF. Electronics are... What? Got it vented on again. All right, everything can hunt me now. That's great. Everything can hunt me now. Everything can hunt me now. So that's fun. Yep. Let's go ahead and, I don't know if we're gonna get the ghost correct. Alright, let's get a picture of the EMF while hoping that we can get to the kitchen and let it hunt us. Yay! My one evidence is EMF 5. I got it. What did I get for this? Just an EMF reading. That's an EMF 5. Yay! EMF 5. Oh. Alright. Alright, guys. We a little cooked. As my son would say. My son says, alright, chat, are we cooked? Just randomly. Okay, okay. So... Can Dylan and Gullah Gullah Island hunt you above 50%, 55%? I'm gonna take a guess. Based off of their flavor text that's BS. Okay. I wonder if Dan is required evidence. Because of activity? Like something being active around? Okay. Uh-oh. I wonder if either of these are required evidence. It would have to hunt me. Because the only other one... Oh, I know how I could tell. And it's the Raiju. I can nix that one off at least. All that electrical equipment over there. Am I really up for this? All right. If I'm desperate, I can get to that one. You come with me. I haven't taken my medicine either. Just hunt. Come on. Just hunt. Come on. Do not change rooms. I need you to hunt from over there where the electronics are. Whoa. Right, you. Of the ones left, I think it was getting near my electronics. I believe that's the Raiju. I think every time it got near my electronics, it got far enough away. I think it got far enough away. That, or I'm not used to the... What? Is Dayan the one that... Is it because I was standing still? I don't understand how the Dayan works. It was running around like crazy. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to if I was moving. The Galu, if I'm correct on it, it's not going to be that one with the way it just hunted. I'm going with Raiju because I think it was in vicinity of enough of my electronics enough of the time. But that could be the first Dayan I've ever run into. Which would be very, very sad if that's true, because... But that gives me information, because that does mean it was going super fast. But I stopped moving and it didn't. Nope, Raiju. My electronics.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
That's why you gotta sometimes get the hunts. You gotta get hunted. I've learned that finally. There you go. All right. Now, without me getting sidetracked, what? Okay. Hey, Lenny. I gotta go get my own medicine. And now that it's being mentioned, I need to actually take a breather for a second because I'm hard of breath right now. Doing one of the new raids. There's 2 healer stacks. One healer keeps trying to stack the stacks, and I'm like, dude, why? Please stop. Femme Fatale. That's the only one I can think of double stack. 2 bros have the fire stack. Yep, Vamp, the Femme Fatale girl. Yeah, healer stacks are in that one. I was trying to think of all things that have healer stacks, and it's like, yeah, that's the only one that's got them. 2 separate healer stacks. I'm a dork. Okay, hey, I made it closer to my goal. We're gonna do that. Look, just here we go. How long was I gone for? There's a timer. There's a timer. There you go. I left you guys unattended for 8 minutes 30 seconds. I should start doing that. I should start putting up a little message being like, chat was left unattended for, and then just start the clock. All right. I have a little bit left in me, but not much. Everything is not the best physically. When I stood up, I tripped a little bit. So, and I took my own medicine because I forgot too. Is there a Krampus thing that could happen? Okay, I want to get those presents. First friends now, Italy. Look at what your 16 minutes have done. What? All right, hold on. I'm very confused, but let's go. Okay. The goal here is to appease Krampus. It's appeasement. Okay. Whoa. My heart was beating a lot. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's go and save. Because if this is a jerk ghost, then how would we fill out? Oh my god. All right. Never mind. Just throw that. Just toss another one further in so I at least have a chance to not die. Jesus H. Alright. Hold on. I gotta prioritize. I'll probably figure out where the ghost room is as I'm collecting things, but let's go ahead and do this. We need like 3 candy canes. Oh, we need 2 capybaras. That is a capybara. Definitely. There's no mistaking that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Get 2 more candy canes. My microphone makes me so nerve-wracked. Okay. Okay. Is that slender thing a toy soldier? I'm gonna chance it. I don't know what else that would be. Alright. A doll snowman. I think it's a toy soldier. I have to say toy soldier because in no world is that a nutcracker. Alright. See, the slender doohickey. Harold Wright and Benjamin Knight both have it. Yeah, it is. Okay. So need one more and need I guess those are dolls? Trust me, I can't grab the book right now. Okay. Talk about a fetch quest. I is the everyman. Hello. Is that a Christmas tree? Yeah, they want a Christmas tree. Okay. A snowman. 2 snowmen. 3 snowmen. Did you... Where are the snowmen? Here's a gingerbread cookie. Did I need a gingerbread cookie? I'm glad you enjoy them. Did I need a gingerbread cookie? I needed 2 gingerbread cookies. God, when you need those gingers finally. Bread cookies. Where are snowmen? Where's another capybara? All right, hold on. While I'm doing it, let's not forget, that was only a partial door opening, so that's not be... Whoops. That's not an Onryo. Do I need stars? Do I need stars? I need 1 star. I need 1 star. Give me. Where dost thou store your capybaras? Snowmen. I think those are dolls. I think they're dolls. Snowmen and dolls. Oh, God. Wait, is this coal? Is this the coal? Is this the coal for the bad side? Is this for John Kerry? What? No. No. Then what is? Oh no. Okay. Where's the coal then? All right, we have to go hunting now. This is no longer about this particular hunt. This is no longer about this particular hunt. This is just about finding the daggum items. Yeah, let me take some meth with me. More and that. Okay, cool. I can run forever. He's gonna come find me. There's more capybaras in here. Okay, where's the coal? Reindeer. No. Snowman. Father the Snowman. Uh-oh. I think we got another front door ghost. What's in here? I can't use the safe. Where's... Where's the coal? We have to go downstairs. We'll go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. What? Why is there a bundle of sticks? Okay, this is a present, I think. I think the bundles of sticks are presents. I think that's what those are. There's no way to know. The garage. Oh, it's a bunch of rocks. It's a bunch of rocks in Dash Dreams. It's a bundle of rocks. I hate that thing. It's a bundle of rocks. Eating the bone. Okay. Anything? Okay. Okay. I have no idea what this ghost is, but I'm not even trying. Because I already messed up the list. But it's being super not when I'm there, so shade and go. I mean, is being not a thing when I'm not really, and I think it's near the front door. So, oh, it was a Dio. No, Dios are my friend. I like Dios. Dios are nice. Okay, now I know how to collect presents. It's not about the presents. It's about his presence. Yeah. Okay. Take one of these. Whoever first made that saying, just please, why? Why did you do that? Why'd you do that to all of us? You did it to everyone. No, I need 2 hands. That's why these 2 hands are free. The 3, I'm free to throw hands. Okay, the list this time. Whoa. So what the hell is that then? Okay, there's rocks, bundles of sticks, and now there's 4 bricks of coal. We're going for the coal first. Okay. This is a rock. Like a rock. It's gotta be it. Yay! Okay, these are rocks. I need 2 more rocks, then a bundle of rocks, and then 3 bundles of branches. Okay. Just... I'd rather not be in here, please. That was called I am this torn up today. That I think today is one of the only days that you've ever caught me where it's like, oh, the apocalypse is here, and I'm just like, fuck it, kill me. Like, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not fighting back. I don't have the energy. Just fuck it. Just. I guess today was my day to go. I looked at that ghost the same way. It's everyone's time sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not an Oni. The likelihood that we just ran into a mare is high. I can test that again. Mares. The likelihood that's the mare is pretty is high up there. I should go grab the motion sensor. Yeah, it caught me with that. Okay. So, motion sensor near the light switch. And then I will test that later. I think I got something in my eye. Just go, dude. The lights are flickering. I hear those doors opening and closing. It can't be a Yuri. That was a not a full open close type of situation. Ah, I hate long does someone want my long eyelashes? Would someone else like to have these, please? They suck. Long eyelashes suck so bad. It's like, oh, I one long eyelash. I'm jealous of your eyelashes. Actually, you have to go pick out like lashes from your eye randomly, because long eyelashes suck so bad. I kid you not. I pull out. No, I'm just gonna leave the sentence right there. You know, I don't have to finish. Okay, bundle of rocks and some sticks. Oh, not again. Not again. I pull out so many eyelashes every single day to avoid the freaking trappings of having long eyelashes. I hate them so much. I have finished the naughty side. I'm being so naughty. Okay, hold on. 3 candy canes. Okay. Maybe I won't get tagged. Okay. 3 candy canes. A star. A star. Like I was saying before. Star. Okay, I'm gonna need no capybaras. Game's rigged. I'm gonna need some deer. I need 2 snowmen. I need those from the back room. We're going to the back rooms. And then after all this, I have to still identify the ghost. Okay, 2 snowmen. Yeah, 2 reindeer. Anything in here? Just bullshit and dead dreams. Okay. Nope. Okay. 2 reindeer. Do I get punished for helping Krampus? Krampus actually gives good things out. And he kidnaps children. So we all have our flaws. Okay, Soldier Boy and 2 dolls. I don't know where the dolls are. Beat someone over the head with this. Uh-oh. Okay. We are 2 dolls short of me actually playing the actual game. Come on, two different dolls. 2 dolls. Where are the dolls? Are these? And that just counted a mare out. Mares cannot turn on lights. Unless I got that wrong, off the top of my dome, a mare cannot turn on a light. Yep. Cannot turn on lights. Yeah, that's in my notes. Okay. Did it mean an elf? I think it did. I did it! I did it! What is this? This is good, right? I did good? I did good? Everything's checked off. I did good? I got a cookie. I ate a cookie. Um. Did the cookie like put up my sanity, or like is the game trolling me, being like, you get a cookie? Oh, you did such a good job. Oh, look at my big boy. Did such a good job. Who wants a cookie? Am I a dog? Did I just turn into a dog in this situation? I think I did. Aw, bitch, please. Anyway, let's go find the actual ghost. All right. Where has that ghost been? Probably near the... Here. It's been here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna barricade myself for not getting insta-ganked. Because if I have to wait for it to hunt, I need another crucifix down. I don't know why I didn't multitask right there. You're coming with me. You come here. Near the door. How much are you roaming around? Are you reaching through the wall? Oh, it's here. Okay. Okay. Me if I have to... I'm so... Don't you want some, Ghost? Ghost is like, I don't like the way that you... My sanity went up. I think the cookie gave me sanity. Capture a video of the ghost. You shitting me? Alright. Hold on. We get one piece of evidence, so let's go get 3 unique photos. I can think of 2 off the top of my head. Please count. Krampus. They have no value? Okay. No. Here, jot something down. Make our lives easier. Your afterlife, my life. Okay. It really is being active in there, which makes me super duper wanting to go in there. A thing. Let's try the squawk out. Why not? I gotta get a video. I need a truck princess about right now. Are you here? Are you alone? Are you friendly? Are you friendly?
To pay to revert.
Got a squawk. All right. Our one unique. Our one piece of evidence is the box. All right. All right. We can do this. We can. All right, salt. I feel like it's not. I'm pretty sure Onryo's out. I think it's open, close, whatever. Or is that Yuri that has fully open, close? Yuri opening to close. Onryo gets knocked out for. Oh, it can't light fires. It didn't light a fire this time. Oh, fuck. Oh, video camera and salt. So there's salt. And there's a video camera. And the video camera gonna stay on me until I get that daggum thing on it. It seems like a pretty boring ghost, but it can't be a shade. You should be able to find light bulbs. Is this a wraith? Do we have an easy dub? Wait, what? No, we don't. I want to see orbs. You ever get scared enough that you forget how doors work? Not me either. All right, it's It'd be easier if it just hunted me at this point. It would just be so much easier if it hunted me. No, I'm scared. Yeah, I mean, I've got the objectives. I don't need contribute to event. Yeah, I did. Capture video of ghost. All right, come event me or something. But do it where I ask. Can I have this? I would like this, please, as a memento. Oh, I could have picked this up the whole time? Oh, it's going in the truck. This is a memento. Hold on. Just gonna... There you go. I don't like it right there. Messes with the feng shui. I'm not sure if I like it there either. Yeah. Yeah, that's how yeah, I like it. That's how I like that. Okay. Is it throwing things in both rooms? It's twins if it is. Okay. By the way, twins are one ghost. They just interact in a radius that's like in smaller houses is like twice as big, 3 times as big in big places or something like that. They just have a way longer radius of being able to interact, and then they walk different paces when they actually spawn in. I need the ghost. We can get to being hunted after I get the ghost. Oh, come at me, no. Oh no, I'm scared. I actually am. I don't want to. I want to get the shadow ghost and hope that counts. It's here. It is definitely here. Should be orbs following it. Welcome to Orbeez. Okay, come on. Just at me, bro. You come please. Please. Take me for a ride on the wild side. Please. No, I don't want to get the motion sensed. No. I don't want your car. I want your car. Show up. Show up. Oh my god, did you go to get milk and cigarettes? Come on. Why are you going off and getting milk and cigarettes? Okay. Would you... I'm patient. No motion was sensed down there. Patient! Patiently waiting! There's another Jack in the Box! Show yourself. Now show yourself. Now please? I cranked your handle. Now please.
Show yourself.
This is patiently waiting for JP to begin translating the ghost thoughts. I shouldn't have to. Ghosts are usually quite transparent. I shouldn't like that joke because I'll get called a dad with dad jokes. It's like you just have dad humor. The accusations. I'm in the room. I'm not in the room. Are you happy, Ghost? Hey, show yourself! Oh, crap. Okay. It can't be a Raiju. Please, show yourself! Give me a sign. Is that... No way that was a Pulte Chuck. Pulte is on the list. I'm not in the room anymore. Please? Come get me. Come after me, ghost. My cheeks are puckered. Come after... Ghost, seriously. I want to figure out who you are. But, like, I need to figure this out first. I'm trying to do event things. I want a little shiny card. Oh, lights are flickering. Come on. Where? Where? Oh. I still had salt. Whee! I got a Cruci right there. Okay. I will get him during the freaking hunt if I have to. I don't want to. I can't see what it's chucking because it turned the light off. Turn the light off. You know what? I'll just... You can tell a poltergeist usually. If you... Best advice, if you have to question whether it's a poltergeist, it's not a poltergeist. If you can find what it's throwing, that is. Oh my god. Just at me, bro. Like, please. What am I doing wrong? Why doesn't he like me? This is... What am I... My eyes are getting tired, and this is the most I've spoken in a long while. Why don't you like me? Whoa. Yeah, that's not Pulte. That thing went like 2 feet. but it's possible that's twins because that's not the first time that two things got chucked. There's a strong possibility for twins. I need to be hunted for that. Oh my god! Please! I'm in the dark. Oh no, I'm vulnerable. What will I ever do? Please, like, this is the most boring thing I could do in the stream. It's like, what boring things could he possibly come up with next? Are you a mayor? No, if switch a light on. How about if I switch this light switch? Come on. Come on. I know you're here. You could have me anytime. Anytime you wanted me, you could have me. It's following me. Goryo is gone. Okay, but I am starting to wonder. Okay. I'm starting to wonder one thing. Jesus. Is... Oh my god. My sanity's still too high. I should bring some crack with me. If I go duck over here, will it follow? See. A banshee will want to do that. Wait, is banshee on the... No. 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 Where? Gib. Gib. Things are getting checked in two places. This is probably twins. Yeah, they're most likely twins. Because it's messing with this room and it's not technically coming in here very often. Because if it actually came at me, bro, like, it would have to snake along that wall to miss that motion sensor. Unless it is a Polty and I'm just not catching the real big chucks. Like that caulk could have hit something else, I guess. For benefit of the doubt's sake. Alright, I guess we just in the dark now. Hoping we don't have to use the car to kite. Because I do not know how to get video while kiting using the car. Give me a sign. Show yourself. If you event me, you'll be able to hunt me too. It's 2 for 1. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Where are you? Come on. It's right here. Please. Oh, this is I unsubscribed from myself. I just put this in the background for my like nighttime. This is I am actually going to sleep to my own stream right now. Just would you humor me? I don't want your throne bullshit. I want you. Show yourself. Give me a sign. Where are you? Oh my god. This is painful. I'm thinking this is twins. This is wait, what? No, Thay isn't on there. Mimic has to have ghost orbs. This is the room. It's weird that it hasn't changed rooms. Oh, come the fuck on. That's such barbecue sauce and you know it. How many actually media videos do I have left? Earn the Cruci again. Looks like we have to get you live. Go ahead, do it. Actually, I didn't even check my sanity after that. I'll make a lofty assumption and say it's low. Oh yeah, the ghost offended me. Come on! I can't get the Cruci. They're all unique. I need the freaking ghost! Alright, now we go hide. Listen closely. It'll happen in the blink of an eye. It is a Poldy. Huh. Huh. I'm pretty sure that was a Polty. I said that was the most pitiful Polty if that was a Polty. I might have to take that back. Doof, 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 doof. I could barely see it though. But Oni isn't possible. That can't be Oni blinks. I think it just chucked shit hard, which is typical Palty. Let me check it one more time. No, I don't feel like it. I did all the things. I don't want to die stupidly. All of a sudden, it was just like, let me just chuck some shit. I swear it wasn't chucking shit before. But I did all the things. Can I have a badge? No! I should have let it hunt me again. I didn't get the correct ghost type. I didn't die. So... I didn't do the Onryo test because I didn't feel like it. How close? Oh! No! 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 Because I got it wrong. Oh, that's what that ego leave gets you. I mean, I'm so not mentally. I'm tired. I'm dizzy. I'm discombobulated. I'm having to use supplemental oxygen every time I get up. To just make sure. I've got on right here to remind myself my last time I was in the hospital of don't fall. My bracelet, this reminds me I'm a faller. I should stop. There's no reason I should keep going.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Let's take a closer look, maybe using it to help your investigation.
I'm not doing all the objectives. I am just putting some presents in a bag and trying to figure out the ghost. Which is pretty much what I did last time, but shut up. Because that's my answer to that. Yeah, that's an on... Give me this. Alright, who's getting what? What y'all bitches want? Get 2 soldiers. Oh, a capybara! These are good people. Hmm? Oh, shit. That was a mare. I was wondering. I was about to do the mare test. I was about to do the mare whoa, it moved faster, though. I was about to do the mare test. There was a oh, my God.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
I forgot young Thays. Oh, no. I got a young one got. Oh God, that's probably the worst to actually get and be right next to it. All right. So did we learn our lesson? No. The lesson I just learned was to go in there and set up 2 crucies immediately. That's it. That is it. That's all I learned. Should I have learned more? Sure. 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 Sure, I should have. I should have. We're gonna need some twigs and some rocks here. Oh, it's good. The good family that got the capybara. 2 twigs and a bundle of rocks. Oh. I think a ghost just used its. Thank you, TJD. What's going on? Also, I think a ghost just used its ability, and I can't tell you anymore because I was too busy screaming. I was a little busy screaming. I think it used its ability. I think. Could I change it? Okay. I'm glad you just stopped on by. Well, I mean, you got what you wanted. Oh, was bad things happening? God. I need 3 gingerbread cookies. I cannot tell you. 4. I can't tell you where those men are. Where are the boys? Oh, they're over here. Because when I bake cookies, I like to splay them. No, 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 no. Nothing reminds you that you have headgear that you didn't bring, like being put in the dark. Let me just grab this real quick. Ooh. I'm gonna be in hunt range soon. I can run. 2 more men. Look at that, 10 seconds of running constantly. You take epinephrine, you don't get winded. Yeah, take note, kids. Just jab an EpiPen into your leg and you can run forever. That's not how that works. I just want to put a disclaimer of don't do that ever. Unless you're having like an allergic reaction or is prescribed. It doesn't do that. No matter what your drug dealer tells you. EpiPens just don't work like that. I wish they did. I'm allergic to things every now and then. It'd be like, you know what? It's kind of one of those days. You know, a little lazy. Jab an EpiPen. Oh no. I'm not getting invented on, bitch! I saw where you came from. I know where you live. I don't know you. Anyway. A snowman. Oh, from where it lives. I gotta go back where it lives. And get a snowman. That's what I want. No. Take the snowman. We just needed the one, right? Snowman, 2 elves on shelves. My chest hurts. That's probably not good words to say. No? No? Oh no. It's in that room. I just saw a cold breath. It's in the living room. Those are the worst. It's still just standing there. It's posing on me. Trying to show me up. Well, you know what? I can show too. You being aggressive, super aggro? You know what's gonna happen, buddy? Did not like that at all. Did I just get a picture of Krampus? I don't like that. That was not a... No, don't try to tell me that's a picture of the ghost. That was Krampus. That was Krampus. Nope, not fully open or closed. That was I'm suffering from Krampus. Okay. Who has to open and close the doors all the way? Yuri, I think it's you. Wait, is it Yuri? My brain can't think with it all ordered the wrong way. Only fully open and closed. Yeah, it's the Yuri. Okay. It's right there. And I don't care about anything. Motion sensor? Alright. That'll mess up my Thay-jive. But, like, who wouldn't want to know that the ghost is staring at them? It sees you when you're sleeping. It keeps watching. That's it. What? Wait, what? It changed rooms. Now that I got my Vigi camera out, you don't want to be around? You moving around here? Moving around here? You move you I don't know what room you were in anymore. I gotta go get a thermometer. Let me track him down. I'm gonna actually play the game for a second here. Everyone hold on to their assholes or whatever they hold on to. I don't know. That would be a painful thing. Do not, when you're freaking out, hold on to like your sphincter. That's not the place to hold. I recommend against. Okay. No way. Good. Just do not feel like dealing with a basement ghost. They never roam upstairs properly. You're in here, aren't you? Where are you trolling me from? The bathroom. You're being super trolly. Okay. But for realsies, for keeps. You moved again? You're in the front now? Oh, you whore. You're such a little... Oh, you little bitch. Okay. Okay, I doubt freezing will be my evidence. I doubt that. Oh, I have presents still. Don't turn lights off. I gotta get two elves, a Christmas tree and candy cane. 2 elves, Christmas tree, candy cane. Trying to stop me from Christmas joy. Where's joy so I could say Christmas joy? There's 12 days of Christmas. I got time. Fuck off. Water. Okay. Candy cane tree. Oh, trees in the living room. Candy cane tree rocks. Got it. Okay. I didn't know it was coming. It's pitiful. I know it's coming, and I still... Okay. I'm about to go back to my thing with it. Bundle o' rocks. Do I get a bundle of rocks? I forgot where the bundles of rocks. Do you have my bundles of rocks? Yes, you do. All the lights are flickering, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. And that should be everything. Bundle o' rocks. Do I get a cookie? Do I get a cookie? What is this? Does this work on ghosts? I have to know if it works on ghosts. What kind of ghost hunter would I be if I didn't even know if the if snowballs worked on a ghost? That sentence was getting worse as I was speaking it, and I knew it was. I knew it, and I finished it anyway. I just wanted to finish. I was joking before when I said I didn't want to, I guess. I thought I was gonna get another cookie. Okay. Just bring in all of the things one at a time? Are we doing it one at a time, really? We going that way? Okay. I deal with this real quick. Are you here? Are you alone? Are you old? Are you young? Come on, come on. If he has jizzy fingers, it'll be there. It'll be there twice over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jizzy fingers. Jizzy fingers. We got limited time. Go for the jizz. Go for the jizz. Go for gold. Go for the jizz. No jizzy fingers. Wait. I was given another chance. My evidence is... Okay. It said no to the book. Okay, 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 okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? No jizzy fingers. I gotta test the gun. Like, who couldn't not test the gun? Most everyone? Cool. I don't like that answer. Most people would be smart enough to not? Cool. Was my name most people? Okay, but what if it is jizzy fingers? I know right now. It's not jizzy fingers. I don't want. Oh, you little bitch! Did you see what the little bitch just did? That's not cool. I'm getting so tired that I'm like, I'm getting a little. Did you see what the little bitch did? My voice will just get higher and higher pitched when he does shit. I want to know if it works though. Fine, fine, fine. We have no lights. I am a truck princess. I'm looking for orbs. Welcome to Orbeez. No. Oh, that's my own thing. I was like, not an orb. Oh, my own headlight's getting me. Okay. We'll just give Dots a moment here. Dots can manifest something. Okay, okay. No. I'm sure if the ghost wants to be seen, it'll be seen. If the snowball shooter does work on it, you must defeat it while saying, "Not a snowball's chance in hell." I like the idea that people want to have scripted one-liners and want to say something, but they fuck it up at the very end. You're an actual ghost hunter. You have proof of paranormal and everything. Like you've got, and then like one is facing you, and it turns into like a life or death situation. You figure out it's one weakness, and you're sitting there thinking, also, this is my movie moment. I will never encounter something like this again. And you defeat it with a snowball launcher, and it's just like this. Snowballs melt in hell. Not snowballs. They don't have a chance. You don't have a chance in hell with a snowball. Just like at that point, I just want to be alone and tell the story the way I would like it to be told. Listen, I ran into a ghost, and I know you won't believe me, but I said the coolest thing when it happened too. Just the coolest thing. What'd you say? Not a snowball's chance in hell. In reality, snowballs, hell has they have water, no water. I don't like watching for dots. This is the most. I need a truck princess to just sit here and do this. I want to be in there. Only months ago, I can remember a wee little time ago, wee lad, 3 months ago, sitting here, thinking to thine self, I don't want to get hunted. Asking chat, help me learn. I don't want to get hunted. And now I'm like, put me in, coach. I made that hours ago. I'm glad I'm still sipping on it at 1 a.m. It's a different day. Great. I can't and I won't anymore. So at least Mimic's off the table though. Oh, you little bitch and a half. Because if this is my, no, it's already being active. What? Wow. I don't want to be out there. You know what? Let's just listen to it, Hunt. Let's just listen to this listen to it, Hunt. How do I... Okay. That's how I'll do it. I'll be able to see it well enough, I think. It blew out too many light bulbs. It's probably a mirror. It has been getting... It could be a Thay. Again. I don't... No! Thank you, Vamp. tried to spawn from... Yeah, that would make sense. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. Vamp. It is definitely hunting me. Not yet, though. I should have been checking for demon. No. Oh, damn. Come on, hunt now. Just hunt me. But be gentle. So it's time that we leave. I have no protection. If it just spawns on me, it spawns on me, and that's what happens. So, it blew out so many light bulbs. I'm gonna say Mare. And what do I have to find for the Mare anyway? I forgot. It's one. Yeah, I didn't get to write in the book. It threw the book. If it throws the book, is it able to write in the book, or does it just like was it pulty chucking? Nope. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because the alternative is I will die. Like I do need to say that this time I will die if I go back in there. Be 100% sure that I will die if I go back in there, because if it's Banshee, Wraith, and there's one other, it'll just be on me. So I didn't. Oh my god! It could be a Banshee. What am I doing? It could be a Banshee or Wraith. I didn't put salt down. I didn't put salt down. Oh, I am banned from the game. Oh no. Oh, we don't talk about this. Are you kidding? I didn't put salt. Yeah, I wouldn't give me much for my event ID card either. I didn't put salt down. I didn't put salt. I did not put salt. Of all things I could not test, I didn't test salt. Oh my god. Oh. If it weren't 1 a.m., I'd be like, we're going back in. Oh. Instead, yeah. And the credits won't work because I had to restart and stop the stream so many times, because that wasn't a problem at all that we did. But scrolling back down, which ones will it tell me? Vamp, thank you so much. GJD came and left, sent a well-placed scream. Breezy over there. Mike L. Stacy made me go check my pants, get up and take a break. There's some people who gifted some things. I'm not sure. Kelsey did a drive-by spiting. I don't want to go to bed. I want to stay up late. Oh, is my timer still going? I want to stay up late, Mom. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. Hope I can get things posted like normal again. I'm gonna get up and be nice and lightheaded, but don't worry about that. Thank you guys so much for being here on YouTube only, because for some reason going on this in Twitch just was not working. I hope to see you guys back here for the next one real soon. Bye. Let's see if I can get the next one started way earlier in the day. Tomorrow's Saturday. Why not like 3 p.m. Eastern time? I don't know. Why not.